Did I schedule or no? Schedule, bitch. Why is that not clicking? So annoying. Why does my camera look like dog shit? What the fuck is going on with that?
No, I'm coming back. Wait. No.
Thank you.
Come on, me. You said not to come down here.
Is that right? That looks better. Ben, Mama said to go upstairs. Huh? You want to hang out with me? What's up, Boater? K-Phil. Let's see. I'm scrambling. I'm late. Let's see. Uh-oh. Fuck. I hope I just didn't crash yet. You want to sit with me, B? Let me send my shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah. What am I doing? Gulfstream and Churchill today.
You're up here? Okay. Here, I'm gonna give you a cookie.
All right, get that.
It's better air up here.
Oh, I scheduled 2 shows today? Ah, motherfucker. Better delete that one. All right, hopefully I didn't delete the wrong one. What's up, Evander? Closing day at Churchill? They need all that travel money? Let's see, what else do I need? I need this, and I should be all set up. I think I did everything. I don't know where my morning went. All right, Aqueduct, Gulfstream, Churchill is an hour away. All right, should be all set. I'm gonna watch Aqueduct. You guys know me, it takes me a while to want to get involved. Oh, set this up. Let's see, golf. And Churchill. What's up, Bender? I was just ready to say thank you for helping me mark up the form. Gulfstream is sponsored by Bender today. Thank you very much, like always. I do got sound on, right? Hold up. Fuck. I've been doing different things. Do I still got sound? Do I got? Yeah, I should have sound. K Phils wants to pass out Rolex days for everyone. Let me just grab this. And Jennifer doesn't like first race at the Duck. Dude, I'm down to the fucking worst group. I'm down to the bad ones. Oh, Bender's waiting for later. Early races, yeah. Fuck, I had to hit the last race at Gulfstream to have a day yesterday. It was a struggle. It's been a struggle the whole week. Not bad, but a struggle. Let's see, first race at Gulfstream looks like a race I'm not going to be involved in at all. So I'm in no rush. And Churchill's like an hour out. Oh boy, I gotta settle in. Yeah, I had to watch some replays to hit that last race. Not me. Oh, TVG? No, I'm not on TVG. I'm in the basement. I don't even have access to TVG for a long time. I do got a TVG account though, don't I? I think I do. Let me see if I got a problem. That's right. I think I do. Let's see, login. Oh, that's right. They asked me the state. That's my state. No, I don't have problems logging in. Are you talking about the betting account or your TVG on the cable? I see K-Phil's not having issues. Man, they actually let me in. I'm kind of surprised. What's up, Steve? Mad Hatter, what's up? Let's see, Jennifer with the no bet at the Duck. Probably a good no bet with the two favorites being first and second. Not much there. Oh, the betting account here? Yeah, I was able to get in. And remember, I'm in the state that was a problem. They must have fixed that, and I didn't get the news of that. They must have fixed that. What's up, Bob? Is Paul crashed? Ah, damn it, Steve. Am I crashed? Doesn't look like I'm crashed. Ah, damn it, Steve. Don't jinx me. No crash, says Jennifer. Lots of dude, Bender. I think I got to go to watching more replays again. I've been on cruise control for too long. I think I just said that after I hit that race. Well, I made a couple good calls, and it's not just a couple good calls. It's probably long term better than what I do. It's probably what it is, and it's just after a while you just realize, oh, when I actually use my notes and watch the replay, when I'm actually behind and trying to make something happen, I like my opinions a little bit better. I mean, laziness is great because if you're doing good with laziness, it's wonderful. And I think I've been doing it on the torpedo routes, and those are the ones that I think I've been making better calls on a surface I don't like. Oh, you're keeping yours up to date on yours so far this week? We've seen 11. We've seen a lot of torpedo routes. Yeah, it's been speed and stalkers. That's what the numbers are showing. I don't know why I can't wrap my head. Hold up. Is it speed and stalkers, or is it stalkers dominant and speed is a little? Is it a speed and stalker or stalker dominant long term? I think it's stalker dominant, and those are the ones that I can't wrap my head. Those are the hardest ones for me. I always say. I don't mind a speed and stalker track. I don't mind a stalker closer track. I hate a pure stalker track. Because if it's speed and stalker, it makes you lean one way. If it's stalker closer, it's the other way. But if it's stalkers by itself, then you get the confusion with front runners deciding to rate or fucking closers being a little bit closer to the pace, where if you were bordering on which one was more important, it wouldn't feel it. I just hate a pure stalking track. That's long term, year after year. I always say I don't want to play on fair tracks. I don't want to play on fair tracks and tracks that I think have a bias, but it's a pure stalking bias. It's just, long term, I don't want all my plays to be there. Yeah, it might be speed and stalkers, 25%. But honestly, 19%. See, the difference is when I've been rating these for so long, most tracks favor front runners to a degree naturally. So even though it looks like 25% is better than 19%, which numbers, no, pure numbers it is, right? I won't argue that. But 19% closing play stronger or just as strong as 25% wiring actually as handicappers because closers that's a bigger impact. Closers winning at 19% than wire to wire winners. Anyway, those are. Yeah, and that's the other problem. And you could always adjust these. Bender's actually absolutely right. At the end of the year, or even by the time you get halfway through the year, if something's trending, like right now, going into December, right? I got 382 races on that profile because it starts January 1st. And he's absolutely right. In the term of numbers, once you get to a certain point, you're never going to get those numbers to change with as few of the races we got left. Although, if you did your own work, Bender, I know you do your own work. You could always have a shorter range. And actually, I could do a shorter range too because all I got to do because this is when I do it for people, it's a PDF file. When I do it myself, it's actually a spreadsheet, and I can just play with the dates. I could cut out a half a year real quick. Anyway, just bullshitting. Fairground's the best if it goes back to that bias instantly, and if they're competitive. There was one year where that bias was super strong and the track was still unplayable. Within the last, I don't know, 4 years. There was a year where I had to leave because it was so uncompetitive that the bias was strong, and that's not good for me. Oh, that's what you're doing, Bender? Yes, you're restricting and that's not bad. That's not bad. I do it the lazy way. Actually, that's stronger. That's stronger in a way. I'm going to go too short. What's up in? But a month, 3 months, 2 months, you could quickly reduce. What's up, Diddy Bar Dave? Dude, I want a computer nerd to help me out. I want a graphic person that could help me out with a show. Fucking trust me, if I could actually pay someone to do the YouTube side of this, the show would look different. As much as I think my shows look different from other shows, there's still stuff I could do that's way more creative, I would think. What, my notes? It takes 2 days, Monday and Tuesday. Uh, when I get help when I get the files from Parsons, it reduces my time by a lot, but it's still solid. It's a few hours each day with the help. But if you are starting from scratch, there would be different things that I think I could do, but everything would be transferred. Like I could use my time better for trip notes right now. I could be doing a rating system about how many class droppers I thought were in a race, and looking at like this maiden race and judging if I thought it was a competitive race. I could have certain marks for a competitive race, a non-competitive race. If a race looks stronger because it had more class droppers, there's so many more notes I could be doing. That would be that you would know how to make advantages over time. No, I don't know anyone that's creative. I was hoping my nieces or nephews were doing that, but they're not in those fields. What's up, CRV Construction? They just crossed the wire. I know that doesn't answer your question, but I wasn't paying attention. Looks like the two might have won. He uses it. Yeah, he probably got more followers to make it worth it. I'm not good for asking for help either. Like, people tell me I could go to Fiverr and all that shit and get like short-term contractors that are creative. Let's see, it was 216, 2165 over there at Gulfstream's first race. I see. I got to watch it. Bender's saying that's the first close of the week. Kind of a slow pace, too. 24 and 4, 49 and 2. I don't know. I don't know if there's horses here to get a really good judge one way or another. And no one looked like a front runner that had on the paper, and there's not a lot of form there. It could be a bad group, could be your thought process. What do you mean, Dave? I don't get the question. Go where? Was I saying go someplace? Oh, to Fiverr? You're talking about I could go to Fiverr? I think it's Fiverr. I think it's like a marketplace where you could get art done, all different things. Art done, computer shit done, editing done. It's like a marketplace for like creative people that are, or programmers, where you could hire them for short-term product projects and things. Fiverr. Dave, Fiverr, Fiver. It might be 2 hours actually. It's Fiverr or Fiverr or something like that. And that's probably just even the basics. You could probably get even more stuff done than that. But I think it's for like editing. So at one time, someone was telling me that I could get my forms marked. I could find someone out there that would, in a different country, that would mark my forms for me, except I'd have to, go over and teach them how to do it. Oh, you hired a guy from My grandmother lived out there in Saginaw, Michigan. Let's see, just got to see. If you're new to the show, I'm just doing Gulfstream and Churchill. I'm not a tout. I rely on my betting. So I won't play. I won't be interested in every race. What's up, Elaine? say that wasn't a bad race at Gulfstream. I think I seen what was it, 2-1-6, and I think it was a couple 6-1s in the exacta. Okay. Phil saying all I got to do is figure out Chat GTP. Dude, I keep trying to write scripts and shit, but they get one part. I got to work with them so much. They get one part good, then I got to change another part that they get wrong. Then they fuck up the part that's good, and then even if I get something that I kind of like, and I try to read it, it just sounds brutal because all I can hear is me trying to read something, and it doesn't sound like I want it to sound. And I don't have enough time to fucking want to work with it. Kiki says just keep reading it, reading it, and reading it until you get it right. Ooh, I used to like grape nut cereal. It's like fucking grape nuts is like fucking eating a bowl of little rocks. I used to actually like that cereal. Okay, Phil says just attach files with on the subscription side. Yeah, I probably don't even know half of what ChatGTP can do. Although I finally realized that ChatGTP has a model that the crazier you are, ChatGTP is just I need a hug. So if you talk enough crazy combinations to or conversations to ChatGTP, they just go along with you. You'll radicalize yourself in whatever craziness you are there. I thought I was winning arguments about betting with ChatGTP, and then I realized, or I read something where that's basically ChatGTP is just an agreement machine in a way. I'm not exactly sure if it's as thinking as we think it is. What's up for the love of bets? What a crowd! You're learning? I'm not sure if you're not learning from me, man. The cop there, it's basically the cop therapist. Dude, I seriously was like, look, Kiki, I convinced ChatGPT it's learning, it's learning, it's learning. No, it's not. It's just agreeing with me and patting me on the butt. It's rubbing my demented head. Oh, you find guys on Craigslist? Yeah, Craigslist is another one where you find people for that stuff. Oh, I thought two was rating when I looked at him earlier. Oh, he did come from way back. He was up close early, and what the fuck happened to him? Why was he? He looked like a stalker. I'm pretty sure I seen that. It was like I don't have to watch the rest of the race, and then Coming down the stretch, he was closing. I used to advertise on Craigslist when I was doing contracting stuff. Let's see, yeah, two. I seen come out the gate, and I thought, oh, he stalked the win. Let's see. I just want to see this and see. I don't know. In the stretch, it looked like he was coming from way back. Yeah, right now he's within 3 lengths. Why did it look like he was coming from so far back when in the stretch run? Oh, because the horse might have cut him off, and he's waiting for horses. He's still close and got cut off. Is that the back stretch or the stretch run? Oh, he had to wait a long time for that hole. So around the turn, he really got shuffled back. So he did end up, he stalked for part of the, that's a weird run. It's not a suspicious run because he won. It's just a weird run. You're stalking. Then he shuffled back and looked like he was done and then closed to win. What's up, Moderick? Let's see, we need Churchill and Gulfstream to be separated by at least 10 minutes would be nice. And Gulfstream's second race does look like that's going to go off before Churchill. Let's see, no bet for me in the first race. Are we on the turf today or not at Gulfstream? Ah, fuck, I hate it when they have races that are off the turf. I just hate the way my ADW has it. Let me just do it the easy way for me. I'm not that smart and I don't want to think that hard. Second race looks like it's on the turf, right? I guess they're on the turf. I'm going to have to believe they're on the turf. Thinking too hard does hurt my head. It looks like it could be not a great race, though. If you're new to the channel, I don't do handicapping with first time starters, so a lot of races I can instantly glance at and be like, yeah, I probably shouldn't be in that race. And don't ask why I don't learn the first time starters because I don't need to. I don't have to be an expert at everything. Loose quotes behind the expert. Before the smart asses jump on me. Let's see. It looks like we're still going to have a 7-horse field. And I was hoping that they were making a mistake with the 1, but even money is not a mistake. I'm in agreement. And 7 is a bigger reach. I like the Heart last race, but 9-2 in this field's on a horse that still has to improve to even look competitive. It just shrinks to nothing to me. Oh, you're gonna go see Pitbull Cruise in Astoria? What, Roach's fighter? Oh, Roach. I know who Roach is now. I was thinking of the trainer first. I know who he was. He was the one that looked like he upset at Tank. Yeah, and it'd be impossible for me to make a betting line in this race because in a betting line you got to kind of know what you got, and I basically focus on running lines. So first time starters. Let's see, a tennis scratch. This is just a race that not going to be playable for me at all. Oh, it's off the turf all day, Bender? Oh, Equine Edge was. Did I misread that, or were they just behind when I did that? I'm blaming. No, no, not Equine Edge. Equine Base. I don't know why I keep saying Equine Edge. Equine Base. I don't use Equine Edge. They updated this at 12:30. Oh, they got up off the turf up there in the heading. They don't have it on the individual races. I see it now. They usually have it in the individual races. Oh, fuck. I can't tell the difference between race one and two. My bad. I was looking at race one going, it's not off the turf. All right. I'm an idiot. Knowing the surface, dude, how can this guy even claim to bet for a living and he can't even figure out the scratches? What's up, Rex? Joggy James, what's up? Oh, Joggy James, think that should be a good fight? I've seen both of them. I haven't been following it at that level like I used to. I've seen the Tank fight with Roach, but I think that's the only fight I've ever seen him, and you can't judge a fighter off of one fight. I think I've seen Pitbull. I think I've seen Pitbull Cruz fight a few times though. What's up, Jose? Yeah, they are getting better cards, aren't they? In Saudi, the Saudi guy, hate him or like him, you're getting more of the matchups people want to see. Mr. Magoo betting style. I can't complain. Oh yeah, fucking Titty Bar Dave, and you're, dude. In the field of work that you do, you probably meet. You could probably drop names for hours, I would imagine. Well, you're in New York, right? You got a New York strip club. As long as it's not terrible, I would imagine you meet everybody. I would imagine you just meet everybody. Unless it's like a real neighborhood club and you don't get that clientele. But I would figure in New York, yeah, we got snow on the ground. It's melting, but we got about 3 inches on the bow. Yeah, you're a manager, right? You manage one, but still, same thing. I mean, if you're a manager, then you're handling people. My buddy Titty Bar, uh, Mike, he don't even hang out at the. He doesn't even hang out because it's a liability for him to be at the club. He goes pick up his money, yell at a few people, and he never goes. He has three of them, and he doesn't go. You know, as a young guy, you're like, oh my God, you're probably just swimming and hanging around and all that shit. Nope, it's a liability for him. Dude, the lawyers he got on retainer too is just sick. You're basically responsible for everything under that happens. Drug deal goes down, you could get in it whether you're not involved. Hand job goes down, you fucking are involved. It's a big liability. I don't have to tell you, right, Dave? You're probably protecting those owners. Yeah, we probably got about 3 inches and it's melting. Those are called restaurant lawyers. Yeah, he's always being pulled in for shit. Let's see, I don't give out his real name, so I'll say this. He was a big 10 percenter guy. He used to have everybody cash his tickets and pay to get his tickets cash because with him owning titty bars, he did not want any more auditing. He did not want anything extra because he's being looked at all the time, just all the time. Big cash business. They're looking at everything. What's up, you? I can't say the name of the clubs because then you can figure out the owner probably. Oh, where did he play at? Northville. I was like he's like a loose friend, a horse racing friend. It's the only reason I know him. But with Northville closed. They sold and closed, so I have no idea what they're doing now. What's up, Uper? Is there a cancellation over there? Thinking about cancellation over there at the Duck? Race 2 is delayed. Yeah, I can't. I can't. Yeah, that's why I do the titty bar. Call him that. It's not his name, but it's the kid that I'm talking. Not kid. He's my age. I'll tell you another thing about him. His kids did not know he owned the club until I think they found out at around college age finally what he actually did. Yeah. Or when he actually found out that they actually knew, maybe. They tried to even hide it from the kids. I wouldn't be surprised. That's probably pretty common if you're into those industries. Oh, what's my notes on the one at Churchill? When is Churchill coming up? I'm getting just lazy. Oh, last race. Are you set on the one? Let's see. Yesterday I was kind of still hoping that the inside was good for the routes. I'm not sure that held up. I'm trying to remember what happened in the last two graded races. One of them came 11.93, so that was not inside. I can't remember. And I didn't see the last race. I left race early. Let me just look at that real quick before I get started at Churchill. I didn't even look to see who won the last race. We left one race early to go on a walk. I knew I wasn't interested in the race. Let's see, 8 went wire to wire as a favorite. 6 ran second at 8-1, coming from Delaware for 22-1 exacta. Let's see, the 11th race, that was the 9.83 exacta. Or no, it was, I'm sorry, the 11.93. I'm looking at post positions. And the other dirt race before that would have been the 10th race. That was won by the 6th. That was a huge favorite. Yeah, 7 got second. And I remember watching that trip because I thought he closed on the rail. He dove to the rail in the stretch. So most of that, yeah, so I definitely don't know if I definitely don't think I'm pushing that inside as of now. I thought I was there a couple days this week. I want to see what the track looked like to see if it still looks like it's dry or if it's haven't it been kind of wet this week, or am I getting this week earlier this week and last week mixed up? I think it was kind of wet all last week. They got it as fast, so it's probably. Oh, it looks like it's a sunny, cool day out there. Let's see, closing day over there too, right? Turfway starts Wednesday. Let's say the one's last race is eye catching. I thought he ran on a bad rail, stalking closing day. Bad rail is a good excuse, and then going too fast to win is always a good excuse. 2 has eye catching speed. He's been going too fast to win a couple of times. He's a sprinter. Wouldn't be shocked if he's on the lead. 3 stretching out. He's been showing speed and stalking. I'm probably just watching Churchill early too. I don't mind that race 2 races ago where I thought he ran on a bad rail. I like that excuse. And then last race he was dueling on a fairly decent pace. Average match strides with the fastest winner at the second call average before getting a little sleepy. Four is another one that earned a heart running against a bias. He might have options. And then last race, I got him on a stalking day where he tried to close. Five's a favor. 5 just looks like he benefits if the pace is fast to me. And there's a lot of speed. 6 is another heart horse that's been going too fast to win. There's a lot of horses going too fast to win. Feels like speed is going to be. Yeah, I definitely want no part in this race. I'm not even going to work on a betting line right now. I'm going to enjoy my coffee and cigar and hopefully get involved. What's up, Blair? Let's see, I got to get my shit together. I might have missed the race at Gulfstream, and I at least want to watch it play out. Let's see, one's going to win, so one was the horse I thought should be the favorite, but there was a lot of first-time starters. Probably went wire to wire. I did not see the race, but probably went wire to wire. Let's see if Blair says easy money, and I'm looking at exacta, so I imagine that 5 or 7 got second. I think that's the only thing he could have hit, so 7 got second, and 7 was the one that at 4 to 1 that I said I didn't have a problem with other than the price. He's interesting, but has to improve. I like the heart. But one at 1 to 2, I didn't even look at doubles because I thought 1 was a huge favorite, and I thought he was a 4 to 5 when I gave up on the race, and I don't think you get bumps at 4 to 5, and I don't think you get a bump in the double at 1 to 2. And Bender says, "Yup, I'm right, wire to wire." And I imagine 7 probably was pretty close to the pace, stalking, or maybe even challenged for a little bit and held on. I could see him rating 2. And none of the first-time starters, well, 6 got third. I guess one of them ran. Let's see, no bet there. I'm not even going to say I did a good job handicapping saying 1 should be the favorite because he's 1 to 2. I'm just in agreement. 1 should be the favorite. All right, I'll try to watch Churchill live. Let's see, K-Phil's thinking the same thing. Lots of speed at Churchill. I think that's probably what I'm agreeing with that. It actually has options to rate possibly. 5 would probably benefit. He looks like he'll be stalking. 4, I might think is interesting 4. I think he might be more interesting if he comes off the pace. Hey, I think I can make a betting line here, though. I think I should probably do a betting line just to see where my head's at. Yeah, 2 got the hearts, got speed, but there's a lot of horses with speed. I'd probably still say he's an overlay. I think 3 is probably priced about right. I think 4 gets some points, making him an overlay. I'm probably gonna think that there's a lot of speed, so I probably don't mind 5 and 9 being the perceived favorites for me. 7, I'm gonna say is priced right if he closes, but off of 1 running line, I'm not even, he's just slow early. I would have liked to see more close to think that I could get to him easier. 6, I think, is one of the better speed horses. One got options. I probably have 1 as a little overlay. Let's see, there is no 16. I don't know how I missed that. Four is gonna at least be an overlay. I might even consider four part of the big three. And I don't have a problem with these two horses being kind of lukewarm favorites. If I played, I probably would be king off the one and the four. I think one and four are probably the two most interesting little overlays. Probably be using them with the two perceived favorites and maybe even thinking about the seven or the six. I don't know. Let's see, two gets the lead by kind of by himself. I thought there was way more horses going to the front here. 23 and 2 does sound solid as of now, though. Three's the pressure. Three's adding a little pressure. Pressure. Words are hard. 23 and 4, little breather, but not much. Five's in still in good position. Three looks like you got the two hooked. Six is in good position if they're good enough. So is the eight. Let's see, the two horses that I would have keyed off of, they look like dead money. Let's see, three is going to win the race. And it's between six and, I'm not, it might be the five on the inside. I'm not sure who's on the inside. I think it might be the five. Wow, they made eight a heavy favorite. Let's see, Rex with the let's go. Let's see, three. I got as the right price. Six was an overlay if he got second. When if five got second, he was one of the two perceived favorites. I think three rated, right? Three was the pressure on the two. Let's see, three wins. Is that the five on the rail? I still can't make out that rail horse. I think the rail horse got second. I still think I think that is the five. It is the five, says Jennifer. What's up, Marco Lou? Let's see, 71. What is that, 71 and 4? What is that, 25 and 3? It's 3, 5, 6, 8. I don't mind the betting line there. Well, what is that 3.5 exacta? Probably about, what is that, 18 to 1? 3.6 would have been about, what, 48 to 1 maybe? Let's see, who was the 3? And I thought 3 could have showed speed or rate. Uh-oh, Steve said he'll be surprised if we can find a good race at Gulfstream today. It looks that bad. I think Bender said yesterday that he was thought the card might look like it did yesterday at Gulfstream. You know, we'll never know what we find. I never know what I'm going to find if I find anything. Had to hit a Tapeta route race yesterday. It was a good race, though. Let's see, we got a mile in the dirt. What are we going in the third race here? Yeah, we got one scratch, so it looks like, what, a 7-horse field? Dave says Duck looks unplayable to him today. Did the jockeys ever come out? Oh no, they're still delayed. It might be very unplayable if they're talking about canceling, maybe. Tough way? Yeah, well, some people probably love them. I'm not one of the ones that love the Tapeta routes. I bet there's some weirdo that loves the Tapeta routes at Gulfstream. I did at one time when I thought it was a closing. For the first 6 months of the Tapeta, it was actually my favorite surface. It was a big time off the pace closers, and then that changed. Bodrick, yeah, Naira might be talking about canceling. All right, I think I just seen Woodbine win with the 2 to 5. Let's see. Let's go to Gulfstream. Let's see. We got 2 favorites. One of them is on the inside. The other's in the 8-hole or 7-hole. I can get my shit together. Well, 2's been dropping. 1 is last race and a 1 race sample. Let's see. 4 races go fastest winner on an inside day. 3 races ago, ran against inside bias, had the 6-hole. I like the excuse. I like when the speed figures go down on a day that I thought he was running against the bias. Tries another $20,000 race. That should be tougher stock than this. Just wasn't good enough. Flashed a little bit of a stalking ability. Drop back to 8 grand. Won easily and dropping again. Oh, 1's taking a lot of money. I was going to say 1 might be interesting. He's already taking money. Three's actually taking money too. I don't think this race is going to be anything. Not for me. Four, I'm in agreement. Five might be a little interesting. Five's probably going to be the highest price horse I think I can get to. Six benefits if the pace backs up. I think he might have a little bit of value too. Let's see, eight is out. And seven, the biggest problem with him is just the outside, but he still gets points. Yeah, I don't think six is going to end up being an overlay though. Five is barely an overlay. I don't have a real problem with this group. Seven, I might disrespect a little bit just because of the outside at Gulfstream, but it's a muddy day. That's a little disrespect. I guess I'm going to say I think these two horses to me should be the favorites. Man, if I play this race, five and six would have to be the keys, and one of them would have to be there. I don't think there's any order of the big four that I'd be interested in. I know what I'm rooting for. I just don't think I'm betting it. I'm going to price it out to even see if I'm rooting for all of it or just what I think is good. I don't root for tickets that I think would be bad. Yeah, 2-5 is 31 to 1. 2-6 is 31 to 1. One with them is 50 and 60. Three with them is 50. I would probably weigh the two. Seven, I'd have to decide if I would want it or not want it. I'd have to really decide about that. Because 7 should probably be weight if I want it. I think I know how I would play this. So I'd weigh the 2 again. With the 5 and the 6, I'd still have to decide if I really want the 7 in there. But I think whether I want the 7 or not, with the press with the 5, I would have the 7. I'm just not sure that I would use the 7 in the base bet. But I'm not betting, so I don't even know why I'm thinking that hard about it. I think that's the only way I would play that race if I played it. Oh, Kiki Love is a 5 horse? I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice that. Naira did cancel? Yeah, we kind of thought that with that delay. I think Uper brought that up. Ooh, Bender's. Oh, I like me some chili. Bender's thinking about some chili. It is great weather here for chili. Fuck, you're in Texas. Is it cool in Texas? Must be cool in Texas. I love chili in the cold weather. Oh, chili's good. What's up, Christopher? Oh, Christopher can get to the 4 here? Oh, Rex, you don't like the championship meet? If this wasn't the first dirt race, I might have been a little bit more interested in this race. And that 3443 actually went up. I could even root for that at that price. Uper's hung, or not Uper, Bodrick's hung over today. Let's see, Christopher can get to that 4 here. Oh, this would be key boxed. Yeah, two with the 5 and the 6 actually went down. 2-5 is now 26 to 1. 2-6 is now 32 to 1. Knowing the track is overrated? What are you talking about? How am I on the wrong track? Christopher likes the 4 at Churchill. What am I reading wrong? Oh, better retract those. Yeah, you got to learn how to read too. He changed it? I'm in the future, man. I'm in the future. Let's see, they're off and running. I got no bet, but I got some stuff that I'm rooting for. Oh, Kiki Love went up huge in price. I thought her best shot was to get the lead here. And if the inside's good, 2 and 7 are running. 4 is actually a good position if he's good enough. 4 went up to 50 to 1. $23 and 4. That should be a positive pace for the front runners. That should be a pro front running pace, but Kiki Love got no love today. This is going to be a good sit out though. 7's turning for home with the advantage. Right now only 2 is in range. 1's gearing up a bit on the inside. 2 looks like he has the 7 passed at least. And it's just going to end up being the big 4. We're just waiting to see who gets second. 2 is gone. 2-3-7-1. 2-3-7-1. Well, that's just going to be a good sit out. And I'm going to like the betting board there, just having the 2 and the 1 as the favorite. One of them won, and then the big 4 just completed everything. Let's see, kind of a slow pace, and 2 still got to run them down. Oh, wait. I'm thinking this is a sprint. This was a route, or was this a sprint? This was a route. Oh, no, that's a decent pace. That's not a slow pace. I was thinking it was a sprint during the race. Yeah, I think the only time she won was at 20 to 1, and I know I didn't have her that day. I remember not having her that day. I don't know if I played the race, but I know she won at a, and I didn't have her. And I think that was quite a long time ago. And she ran second at 20 to 1 a couple times too. I don't know if I ever caught Kiki Love. Yeah, she won at Tampa. I might not even been playing Tampa that day. I just remember her winning at a big number and not having her. And she kind of got useful with those seconds at 20 to 1 when she hits the board. She's been useful in the only 3 times she was first or second on the form that I could see. But so far, not much is happening at Gulfstream. Last 2 races were big favorites, and I don't even remember the first race. Wouldn't be shocked if that was a big favorite too. Oh no, first race was actually good. That's right. That was the Torpedo Route race. That was a 52 to 1 exacta. A couple 6 to 1 winners. Let's see. I just want to see what we got at Gulfstream. I'm thinking we got a lot of torpedo routes today again. Yeah, lots of torpedo routes. Ooh, it might be tough sledding at Gulfstream unless I figure out something with the torpedo routes, maybe. Right now, at a glance, I think last race might be important. I got to see the scratches there. For the 10th race, is that the last race? No scratches in that race. Hopefully, that's a good race. Oh, the other two races are going to be South America or whatever. Let's see, and Churchill snuck up on me. I'm going to have to get my shit together, but it's early. Just a 6-horse race with a big ass 1 to 2. That doesn't sound that appealing to begin with. 1 and 2 actually got good marks. Who is this 1 to 2? 5 doesn't have, 5 has good marks too. Who's the 1 to 2 here? Coming off a year layoff, ran in May and laid him up. God, the race gets interesting if he is beatable. Yeah, I'm not jumping in that race. They're in the gate. I'm going to root for my best marked horses, the 125. Let me like myself. No one will like me. Let me like myself. Let's see. 1 and 2 got a nice jump. 6 is running. 2's going to get the lead. 6 is pressing. 6 looks like he's going to at least run. 6 got the 2 hooked. 5 is in 4th. Everybody else is 4 lengths back or farther. The 4 and the 7 got the most running to do. 1's re-engaging. 6 has the lead. Tightly packed group. 6 is going to have to respond. Getting wobbly, but still running. 2 is fighting. 6 still has the lead. 2 has the best shot to upset him, but 6 is responding. 6 is responding. 6-2. Maybe 4 got third. What's up, Raquel? Yeah, didn't want to take him on. The 2 went down to 7-2. 3 to 5 over 7-2. And it's either 4 or 1 for third. They're just tight. If you bet against that too, call the best horse racing show ever. Let me go take my union break. Bailey needs his snacks. You need some water, baby? Check. Nice little bakery cookies, huh? They like big ass doggy brownies. Oh, you want to take him to the bakery again? Oh, yeah. Take him to the bakery. I mean, it's a scam, but. Oh, definitely. We don't mind no family stuff. We can do that. I agree. I agree. We can do that. We can go get scammed. Our guy, he likes going to the bakeries. Ah, 6'2" is going to be what? 570, 560? Let's see, in Tampa and Fairgrounds, do they even run on Sunday? I don't even think, well, Fairgrounds, I think, are they running on Monday now again? And no Sunday? I'm surprised I thought Tampa always ran on Sundays. They're doing less days again too? Oh, Fairgrounds is not running on Mondays? And Tampa Bay's not running on Sunday, huh? Let's see, Woodbine's about 2 minutes out if you guys got plays. They're going in the gate. Actually, they're going in the gate, not 2 minutes out. Oh, Uper, you've been having back surgeries? What's up, Raquel? Let's see, Jennifer 245 over there at Woodbine. Louise, what's up, Louise? Louise, maybe. Let's see, Woodbine's going in the gate. The results at Churchill was 6-2. 6-2-1-4 at Churchill. Let's see, Woodbine's off and running though. 3 is going to lead. 1's the lone closer. Everybody else is stalking. 5 and 6 are dueling for second. 2 is in fourth and 4 is in fifth, but everybody's tightly packed. 3 has the lead at 9-1. 6 is now sitting in second. 5's in third. So far, 3's responding on the lead, going to turn for home with maybe a small advantage. 5 is now pressing. 5 is going to lead in the stretch, turning for home. 4 is gearing up. 5 has the lead. 4 feels like he has a lot of momentum. 1's coming fast. 2's getting a little bit of a close. 4 is going to win the race. 1 is going to get second. 4-1-2-5 at Woodbine. What's up, Evander? How's it going, man? Four one, that's going to hit. Oh, no, that's not going to hit Jennifer. 4-1. Let's see. Gulfstream is 10 minutes. 7-horse field, no scratches. Thank you, Evander. Hey, Kiki, check what you were going to check. I don't think you'll find it any better than I would. It's the gear on the lower right hand of the screen. She's gonna see. She thinks that I can have the subtitles. I keep telling her it's only on the videos that been processed and not live. Let's see. This is a torpedo route race at Gulfstream. Look at the, looks like 4 horses are taking all the actions. 2's the favorite. Let's see, what level is this? Maiden special weight. Yeah, 4 races go on the 2. Just blah. Was going too slow to do anything, didn't really do anything. Drops in class to 35,000 was an early pressing day. At least he ran against the perceived bias and got second. I probably don't hate that race. Comes back, runs against the inside early pressing day, still managed to get second. Gets the perceived bias, and last race was closing, but was a little too slow in the pace. Yeah, 3 earned a heart last race, was going too fast to win. Four's been going too fast to win, but he's taking action. 5's a sprinter stretching out. I just don't prefer them in the torpedo routes. 7 looks like he needs a fast pace. I'm a little leery of him at 7-2. I wanted to see if I could play these Tapeta routes by watching some replays. But there's not any replays that horses are running in the same race other than the 2 and the 3. Three was going too fast to win, and three had ran a better, harder race to me on the front end, or close to the front, and 2 had the better finish. But everybody else is just shipping in or ran on a. I don't think I got enough to watch replays really. Yeah, I think this is going to be a Tapeta route race that I'm not going to care about. What the hell? I see Bender marked buckled at the brake on this 6. Nah, he's taking action anyways. I want to see what buckled on the brake means though. Buckled? Sounds like my knee gave out. Yeah, his knee gave out. Yeah, that's what buckled means. Let's see. I agree. One should be the longest price on the board. Lightly raced. Yeah, I think reaching overlay at the best. 5, I'd say the same thing. I just don't prefer sprinters on the Tapeta routes. And I think the rest of the horses are probably harder for me to separate. Seven, or there is no 8. Let me hide him. 7, I probably just don't trust, but he still gets points. I probably think these are the big 4 right here, but that's not much of an opinion. I'm just leaning towards, I probably think those are the big 4. And I have no interest in this race. Katie Davis? Oh, she's on the 2 here? She's coming from, what, New York? Ugh. Put my cigar in backwards. That's not delicious. Ugh. Are you getting a Christmas decorations? Kiki's ordering new stuff. She's going crazy. She's jealous of our neighbor. He got a nice print on his garage door. Kiki's like, I'm getting a print for my doors. Let's see, Marco Lewis King, the Sprinter stretching out. Got a nice price on them. Let's see, who are the overlays on my board? 5's still an overlay, except I'm not tempted there. But on my board, he's an overlay. 3 would be an overlay. One's an underlay now. I thought he was going to be an overlay, but he's actually taking more money than I thought. Although my betting board is mostly agreement. The only real disagreement is I don't trust the 7 as much as the public does. Well, I guess I don't trust the 1 as much as the public does either. Right now he's 8-1. I got him at 11-1. And I need more. So 11-1 is not even the price that I'm interested. He has to be more than that. You think 5 might be going to lead? He might. He did run 2 routes, had the lead, been close stalking. Four might be going to lead. I think 4, 3, or 5, or maybe even the 1 are probably going to lead. Let's see, Bender's jumping in, starting the doubles. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think my only clear path here would be 3 would be my key. And I'm probably rooting for 3 first and second with the 2, the 6, and the 2, the 4, the 6, and the 7, I guess. Unless I decided I don't want to use the 7. I guess that's what I'm rooting for. 1's no longer appealing to me. 5, I don't mind if 5 wins. I just don't like that thing, but he's an overlay. And Marco Lou and Bender would be happy with the 5. I could definitely root for him. Let's see, Bob likes the 3, 3, 5, 6. And to me, if 2 can be the favorite, I would have a hard time separating the 2 and the 3 out the same race. I thought 3 did more dirty work, and 2 had the better finish. Let's see, they are off and running. Looks like 1's going to get the lead. 3's pressing. 7's closer to the pace that I would have. Well, is he? He might be settling. That might just be the first thing. Yeah, he's going to settle off. He's not as close to the pace as I thought. He's going to still be a closer. 5, I thought 5 would probably be more forwardly placed than that. I thought he could be on the lead, or I probably didn't think he'd be closer to 4 lengths off. Let's see. One is dueling with the 4. 3, I don't know if 3 gave up the ghost or 3's just rating. 24 and 2, 48 and 3. Four is squirting away. 1 gave up the ghost, but still sitting there in second. 7's gearing up. 7 looks like he's serious, and so does a 6 right now. 4 is going to turn for home with a bit of advantage. He's going to have to respond. 6's feet look like they're really coming, and 7 looks like he's an oaf, but he's coming fast. 6 got the lead. 7's moving in second. 4 still fighting. 6, 7. 6, 7, 4. 6, 7. 6, 7. We're going to drive K-Phil crazy. Let's see, Jennifer with the easy winner in the exacta. Let's see, 48 and 3. Solid pace over there on the Tapeta. 24 and 1 on the turn. 72. Whoop, I put that in the wrong place. 72. 24 and 2, so sped it up. Let's see, 6, 7. So 6 ended up being the post-time favorite. And that's going to be a 15 to 1 exacta. Would have been the same if it was 6, 7 or 7, 6. Let's see, I got to get right over to Churchill, though. Not a lot of time. Yeah, lightly raced maiden. Let's see, 8-horse field. 7 horses are running, though, because there's a scratch in the 5. Jockeys don't matter. Got a couple first-time starters, but who are they betting? One of them is a first-time starter. They're betting the 6-horse with Irad in the saddle. We got a year-off horse. One that's a pretty ugly running line for 8 to 1. He's still taking decent action off of that running line. Yeah, 3 just feels like he's probably maybe a little bit of an underlay. Got a couple of excuses. Eight, I don't mind, but I really don't know about the 6, 7. I know what I'm rooting for, but I'm not interested in this race. I think of what I can get to is the 3, 4, 8. Yeah, I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for better spots, hopefully. Let's see. Bob likes the 1, 4, 6 at Churchill. Ask Katie. I don't need to ask Katie. Oh, Katie was on the 2? Is that who Katie? I think I looked at that. Let's see. K Phil says it's probably, well, 6-7 here might actually be a good combo. 4-5 with the 37-1, especially if it's 7-6. Let's see. Jennifer's Churchill with the 1-2-4-6, 1-2-4-6. I'm just rooting for the 3 horses I think I can get to. I guess 6 just being that big of a favorite probably just keeps me out, and I don't like the race all that much. You got the year off horse, 2 first-time starters, and a short. So I got 3 mysteries in a 7-horse field. 2 first-time starters and a year off horse. I don't feel like getting involved right now. Oh, who was did I circle the winner at golf? 6 won that race. I don't think I circled him. 6 was the buckled horse. And part of the big 4. Not much, just agreement. Let's see, 1 is going to lead. I just thought that was an ugly running line for 8-1. But did notice, well, he went up to 10-1, but he was taking respectable action off of an ugly running line. That's if you respect what the public's doing. Yeah, 6 is running. Sitting there in 3rd, 3-horse speed duel. 1, 4, and 6 are doing all the dirty work. Here comes the 8. Here comes the 3. Feels like 1's gonna. Is 1 giving up yet? 1's gonna have to be really good to hold on. I might have been able to play that. No, 6 is responding too good. I was rooting for the 3-8-4. But the reason I stayed out was because fuck the 6. I think 6 actually dueled and won that race. 6-8-3, I think that came in. Oh, and I was rooting for that 3-horse exacta box, but 8-3 couldn't even been played. I see the payoffs. Not in a 3-horse exacta box. That would have only been $10, so there was no temptation there, though. Thank God. God was the jockey. God was a jockey on the 6. It might have worked. Oh, that could be a dead heat right there. That is tight. That was tight. Six really battled though. 6 was in the 3-horse speed duel. Looked like he was going to get past easily, and if he won, he really gutted it at the very least. I don't know if he won, but he gutted it either way. He either won by a K hair or lost by a K hair or got a dead heat. Look, the cameraman might think it was 8. I thought it was a 6 live, but I might that was really close, and everything I look at is blurry anyway. So, God is a good jockey. Looks like the cameraman might be thinking it's the 8, but is that the 6's saddle? Oh no, that's just a black towel that they're putting on that horse. Because I don't know if if I owned the 6, I wouldn't be taking off the saddle cloth yet. I'd be waiting for that photo at the very least. There's the 6. Yeah, it wasn't the 6 that they took the saddle off. 6 and 8 looks like they're waiting. Yeah, they should both be waiting for that. They both might get their picture day today. Although, would God really jump on a saddle for dead heat? Okay, Phil, would God really jump up for dead heat? They are doctoring the photo as we speak. Let's see. Either way, what's the difference in the exacta? Dead heat. Dead heat. It was either going to be $4 and change or $6. Dead heat with the two favorites. Yeah, that definitely looked like that was a possibility. Oh, yeah, if you don't have both doubles, yeah, you probably. Is that the closing out double or the starting double? Either way, you get cut in half, huh? Yeah, that probably is a killer. It doesn't look like there's anything there. Let's see. I gotta go to the restroom. Woodbine's getting in the gate. Let's see. Woodbine's running. One got the lead. 6 is about a half a length off. 3 and 5 is just off, maybe a 1 length behind. Tightly packed group of 6. 1 looks hooked. 6 has the lead. Yeah, 1 hasn't won away completely yet, though. Field's getting tighter. Four is on the outside looking interested. Four looks like he's gonna probably win the race. 6 is still dueling. 4 is definitely gonna win the race. 4, 6, 2 probably. At the Woodbine. Oh, 4 is a nice number. And 6 is a nice number. That's going to be a nice exacta. 17 to 1 over 11 to 1. Let's see. I got to get the Gulfstream. We're already in the 5th race. There just hasn't been anything at Gulfstream or Churchill, really. Let's see. 7-horse field, no scratches. Speed and Stalkers on the Tapeta. Oh, we got a handicap. What's up, Brian? Jennifer. Oh, Jennifer hit that exacta. Nice exacta. And win ticket. Yeah, we just got shippers coming, but that always happens during championship meet. Let's see. 4's the big favorite. Who's the 4? Coming from Del Mar. Coming from all over the place. Was at Gulfstream. Let's see, 4 races ago, that was just a 1-race sample at Gulfstream, but those are legit fractions on the turf. June 28th, 3 races ago, fastest winner of the day. Monmouth, the timer's been off, a second, and at Del Mar, still ran. Running style probably fits. Seven might not be ran against the inside perceived bias last race. Before that was the fastest winner of the day. He fits. I might consider him a little overlay. Yeah, 6, I wish I had marks coming from that Laurel races. Yeah, I'm probably just going to agree that he should be long. Five, I don't think should be 7 to 1. Last race ran against the inside speed day. Wasn't on the inside and didn't have speed. Two races ago had the wrong running style. Trying to see if I can watch some replays here or no. There's probably just too many shippers. Three gets points. 4 gets points. Yeah, 5 was off a year, comes back, wins. I probably think he's priced right, though. Man, this is a tough race. 7, I'm going to think is an overlay. He's probably the reason I didn't give up on the race yet. 4 is an overbet favorite, but he gets points. One's gonna get points. And five. Do I think these two horses are that big of a favorite? Yeah, I'm just going to say someone deserves to be favored, and I don't care who it really is. I know what I'm pricing out. I may or may not be interested in this. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let's see. Seven, I think, is an overlay. One's an overlay. Five's an overlay. Let me make sure that I don't have to. I definitely don't want to use all three of these. I'm kind of hoping that four. Four oh one is 23 to 1. I was hoping oh no, I'm reading them wrong. 401 is just $9. I was hoping four just makes me make the right move. 4-7. I don't want the four on top of anything. I think I got too much here to do this. I think I got too much. I got to make a decision. And the shippers are causing me problems. Seven's the real reason for me to do anything here. I think I don't mind that 3-horse exacta box. I think I key off the 1 and or the 5 and the 7. One, I probably would pay for the 1-2. I want one with the 5-7 in the box. I think I get rid of the 1 here and I can get most of what I want. 2-5 is 82 to 1. I'm going to go with the ones that I can make the hit easier. 4-7, I can't play the 4 on top. I definitely want the 1-5-7. I want the 1-2. I want 5 and 7 with the 2 and the 3. I think I can weigh this right. One, 2 is about 50 to 1. Where 3-1 is, yeah, 3-1 is 29 and 30 and 20 to 1. Yeah, I think I play it like that. I think this is my first bet of the day. And look at those exactas with the 4 in second. 7-4 is still 40 to 1. 5-4 is 40. I guess I'll just play that like I got it. Let's see. Bob likes the 2-3-5. Jennifer's passing. Oh no, Jennifer's likes the 4-5 and the 5 to win. Who do you like here, Bender? You didn't think it was an exacta bet? I didn't think to look at the doubles. I'd be more stuck on the doubles actually if I think so many horses. I don't think I like the idea of just going 4 and 3 in the double. I don't know how, I don't know. Right now with that betting board and my thoughts on this race, I wonder who you're thinking about in the doubles. I'd probably be looking at I'd probably be looking to price maybe the 3, the 1, the 5, and the 7, or maybe not all of them. I don't think I'd be pricing the 4 in the double. I don't think I'd be pricing the 4 or the 2 in the double. And I'm actually really wide here. The exactas in a way were easier because I knew who I was going to key in the exactas. I knew 7. I wanted the 7 in the exactas and the 5 in the exactas, but 5 is not even near this race. I think right now I got to count on the 7. 22 flat. Yeah, 4 might just be the horse to beat here. 5's gearing up, but I don't know why he was that far back. Yeah, maybe maybe 5. 5 might be coming fast enough. Come on, 7, dive through. Nah, 4 got too much horse. Yeah, I wanted to play the 4-7 in the exact. I don't know if seven's going to hold on, but that exacta wasn't good enough. Eh, 4-7 was 17-1, and I kept checking that a million times. Ah, it went down to 14-1. Yeah, seven ran good. Seven ran good, just not good enough for me. Should have made chili. 1 and 3 were your top. Yeah, the sevens were easier because as soon as I seen the seven, I was like, I'm playing in the race. I kept saying seven was a reason to be in. Four I thought could go to lead, and four I thought could be farther back. Oh, six got third there. Yeah, my 7-4 actually even went down to 29-1. Yeah, four was just a huge favorite there. Even though he just looked like even money, I would have thought that even money over 11-1 still would have been 20-1 or more. I would have played that if it was 20-1 or more. 14-1. Yeah, just not much at Gulfstream. Although seven ran a good race. Six I thought was a throw, so six getting third surprised me. And five, I thought he'd be back, but nowhere near that far back. Oh, I got to go to Churchill. There's just not enough time for me just to sit and ponder. I got no sit and ponder time. Gulfstream and Churchill is just too close together. But this doesn't look like a good race for me, anyways. 10 should not be 28-1. I don't know what he should be, but he shouldn't be 28-1. Who the hell are they betting? The four? Who are the trainers in this race? I gotta bet a little bit on this 10. I'm gonna try to get all of that in a little poke. I don't know what my chances are with this many first-time starters, but I just don't think the 10 should be that price. got those numbers right. I just threw the 1 in with the 10 because he was taking action. 2 I don't mind, and 4 I don't mind. Oh, 6 is another one that shouldn't be that price to me. It's going to be a turf sprint. Is 10 going to give me a little bit of thrill? Let's see, 1-3 is dual. It looks like a fast pace. It looks like they could be going fast. 22. Pretty much everything just goes through the 10 unless I get, I'm not even sure if I like that. Who is that in second? Is that the 3? That's probably the 3. Yeah, my 10 should be 28 to 1. He should be 1,000 to 1. I'm not sure I ever seen him. Let's see. 1 did go wire to wire. I'm not sure who got second. Maybe the 4 got second on the inside. One goes wire to wire. No, I don't think it's a 4. I think it's, can't be the 7. Who is that in the, oh, must be the 8. Maybe the 8 got second. Oh, that'd be a good exacta if it comes in. 4-8. Or no, 1-8. 1 something. 1 won the race. I'm going to confuse myself. It is 1-8. Eight's a first time starter. 1's a first. Oh, no. Why am I circling that? 1 wins the race. And I'm not sure who got third either. Yeah, 10 I seen that bad rail. That was on the dirt, and I seen the improvement the next race. Yeah, but that was just average, slowest pace of the day. I was hoping he'd show a little speed at a big number. He didn't show any speed. Let's see, 1-8-3-2-4. 1-8-3-2-4. 1-8. Ah, that 2 was the 3. This was supposed to be the 3, not the 2. And it's not because the 3 got third. It's because he had running lines and the 2 didn't. 1 was the only first time starter I thought I was throwing in. It wouldn't have mattered unless the 4 was there or the 10 was there. Wouldn't have mattered. Okay, Phil won 4, almost $5 on a $12 bet. Let's see, but 1 did the winning. God, I'm glad that wasn't 310. I would have been, I'm glad that wasn't 310. I would have been fuming. Or even 3-4. If it was 3-4, I would have been probably fuming too, depending on what that was paying. I didn't even get to check that. Yeah, 24 to 1. And really, I shouldn't have did the 3-horse box and just the key, really. Because if it came in 4-3, that was just 15 to 1. Oh, no, I'm looking at it wrong. It's even worse. 12 to 1. Yeah, Churchill, we got more form later. All right, made a bet and a little poke bet. Churchill, I'm probably going to want to get the tic-tac-toe board going. It's still early. Especially for the dirt. Let me just find a spot to do that. Yeah, that looks like a good spot at least. Let's see, new window. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see, they got 3 charts up and they should all be dirt races. Let's see, 3 stalked in the first race. That was a route 5 to 1 winner. Five went wire to wire in the second race, big ass favorite. Oh no, that's the 6 from the 5 hole. Doesn't make a difference, but I might start confusing myself as I think about it later. And then that was a dead heat, 6 and 8. I don't know how to say that. Let's just go. Yeah, that's a speed and a stalker. Yeah, we're just going to have 6 and 8 right there. Speed and a stalker. I guess I got to put a square around that to just say that was a dead heat and they were both favorites. So it looks like there was 4 races, but there was only 3, so I'm going to have an extra winner there. And let's see, Gulfstream. Yeah, that was just a 14 to 1 exacta. And so far, suspicious about Gulfstream was going to be kind of today. Result-wise is holding up. Kiki, you didn't give me an answer. Did you find it? Did you look? Yeah, see, I'm right, right? I'm always right. Even when I'm wrong, I'm right. Trying to calling me stupid that I can't figure it out. Please. Yeah, my tablet's acting up, like always. God, I hate this fucking tablet. Restart it. Let's see, just a 7-horse field. But we need the number 8. Oh, shit. Pacifier. I need a pacifier. Come on, let's see if I can get this back. Nope, that's the wrong thing I'm looking up. I'm trying to use my mouse on the tablet. That's not going to work. Come on, you can do it. All right, where the hell am I at? Sixth race, ninth race, or six minutes, 6 minutes, sixth race at Gulfstream. 4 is scratched. What is this? Tapeta route? Give me some cheap Tapeta routes today where it's just Gulfstream Tapeta routes. That might be what I need for Gulfstream today. Let's see, Marco Lou likes the 8 and the 7 here. Let's see, I'm in the wrong race. And I double clicked, I'm in the wrong race again. All right, now I should be all good. Let's see, we got the big 4. 4 horses are taking all the action. 3 horses that are at 5-2, and then there's a 4-1. These are not appealing looking at all. What we got? 17-5 though. Let's see. 3's the favorite with a little drop and not the best mark. I'm going to wonder where his advantage is supposedly, other than the class drop. Lukewarm favorite. If he's a favorite, I probably do agree. Lukewarm at best. Oh, I got a bit of a rematch race. Might be able to watch some replays. That November 7th race is popping up everywhere. Or at least on 3 horses. I might want to watch that replay. Oh, 4 horses are out of that race. Let's see, 8's the other favorite with just a bigger class drop. earned hearts 4 races ago, but he ran his 3. And I can't say he got a bump off of those hearts. Let's see, I want to watch this replay. Come on, no scratches. Just give me a full field, no scratches, please. I don't want to waste a lot of time. Give me the head-on gate. They should have that in the replays. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No scratches. That's almost like a win when you're watching replays. Let's see, I'm looking at the 9 horse in that race, the 7, the 9. Seven, 9, 1, and 3. And my notes were a stalking closing day. And the horses out of that race, some of them were running hearts. Decent marks. Let's see how that looks. 1, 3, 7, 9 out of that race. Let me go to the pan view. I don't like watching head-ons. Man, 1 is really working overly hard to get the lead there. He gets the lead. He would have been running against the perceived bias. And that would be the 2 horse here. Did I just see the 3 checking all over the place? Hold up, let me see that again. 1, 3, 7, 9 is what I'm supposed to be watching. Yeah, 3 is getting a tough trip. He's been bouncing around, and I think he checks a few times. There's another check. There's another check. There's another check. He's holding, 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 holding. Oh, now I'm riding. Whoop, now I'm steadying. Now I'm in tight. Now I'm steadying. Holy shit, did he get a rough ride? I don't know what that means today, but if you watch that replay on that 3, holy shit, was he steadying for a long time. Nine is moving up, so 9's kind of. I think all of the horses, other than the 7 should have benefited on that trip. 1's doing the dirty work, 9's kind of doing the dirty work, and I said how much trouble the 3 got in. 3 is still getting in trouble. And he's turning for a home, not that far out. And does he bolt here? No, he doesn't bolt. He's just fanned to go wide. He got a terrible trip regardless. And he's rallying now. All right, I'm going to get suckered in on that motherfucker. Who was the 3? They just called that rank, but if you watch that replay, holy fuck nuts. 2, I'm probably still interested. He was running against the bias there. I think 7's the one that I'm not interested in. Oh no, 7 last race. It'd be the 5 this race that I might not be interested in. He's actually at the price to say fuck it. Get rid of this. So on that replay, 1, 2, and 7, I'm still interested in. And I'm not even sure. I might even still be interested in the 5. Who is the 6 here? Yeah, 6, I wanted to watch the replay with the 3 and the 6, but I'm not going to have time. Eh, I'm getting confused on what I'm thinking about doing here. Do I got time for a double? No, I'm not going to have time for a double. Fuck me. Well, I know I'm at least doing this. One with the favorites are not that great. I think I'm going to have to play this like this. I got kind of God, 8-5's not paying what I think it should, and 3-5's not paying what I think it should. 3-2's not paying what I think it should. This might actually be a full horse, but I want to press the 1. I think I just want the 1 on top of the 3-8, the one that I like the replay on. I'm going to have to change how much I was going to bet here, though. I kind of got stuck in this race. I ain't even going to throw in that 6 on the straight ticket. I kind of got mixed up. Let's see, this ticket is nothing. I really want the full horse. I really want this because I'm guaranteed the full horse exacta box. If I had more time, I'm not sure. I didn't like what the 3 and the 8 were paying on top of, especially the 2. One is rushing to the lead and being ranked again. He's just an asshole. He's just a hard to handle horse. I thought I was impressed with that replay. I hate this ride right now. He's going to try to run them off their feet. I got to be a fan, but I hate this ride. They might have decided that they didn't want him to be in any traffic. Well, I don't mind. Can 2 and 5 keep going, and I can still be good with the 4-horse box. Well, one might win. I just hate the ride. I hate these run them off their feet kind of races. It doesn't look bad right now, but nah, he's done. 8's coming fast. Yeah, I hate that fucking ride. Why do they do that? I don't even understand. I never understand that ride. Run them off their feet. It's just always a bad look when it doesn't work out, and it doesn't work out that often. Six, 8, 3. And that is the big 3 favorites. And one even went down to 5-1. I hate that ride, but he has to learn how to rate, I think. Man, I'm glad I was able to cut down on that bet. I would have lost even more. I really liked what I thought I seen on that replay, but ooh, I hate that ride. What we got? Churchill's 5th race? Yeah, they just had a lot of these lightly raced races, maidens. Is that the 8? That's the 8. 9 is out. Let's see. 13 is going to get scratched, and there's a couple drawing horses. I don't know if I got to worry about the 2 drawing horses. I might have wanted to look up this improvement though. Hmm. 12 I got running on a bad rail last race. That's the favorite. Wow, that is a weak group. Four at 8-1. Yeah, they're getting in the gate. I think this could be a good improvement. I think I like it enough to say that's what I'm rooting for. But no bet. If I had time, maybe I bet this, and maybe 8 might have been the next up. I'll probably add that because I got no bet. Although if it's 8-12, 12-8, I'm not rooting for that. And after the race, I do want to see at least look up that race. See if I actually liked it or not. It's just going to be based on what the marks are. I'm not going to have to think about it one way or another. I see, 8 got the lead. He got the lead in the rail. Uh, 5, 10, and 14 are sitting there in good position. Yeah, 15's not that far back. Four would have to close. Right now, 8 would have to hold on, and 16 up there? I can't tell where 16 up there. I can't make out these saddle cloths. 12's common, and 12, 8, 8, 12 I'm not rooting for of that group. So 4, is it 15 or 16? 4 or 16 has to be there with the 12 or the 8. Ooh, one's coming over the top. One has to be probably a first-time starter. I didn't see him at all. What price is the one? 1, 8, 12, I think that was. Did I see the one? Or was it a first-time starter? No, I actually seen him. I seen the bad rail and seen him was all outside. Oh, he took a lot of action on a fucking ugly running line. Let's see. Christopher's booming on that. I want to look up that. This could have. I wouldn't be shocked if he improved because I thought the rail was good that day, though. If that's the case, I might not have believed in that improvement. I'm just curious what that would have been. Let's see. I got to see the date. Let's see. 11/19. Yeah, it was an inside day and he had the inside. If I would have looked that up, I may or may not have been convinced. If that wasn't an inside day, I might have been. Let's see. Let me write this down now while I got it, though. Inside, he had the good part. He would have been average. Average, and on the slow side of average, but let's say he was running against a bias, but that's a ugly running line. I want to see how bad that break is, but man, you really got to believe in the bad break there. I got nothing else to do right now. That would have been the 9 horse from the 8 hole. Yeah, just a slow break and went backwards. Okay, Phil hit the exacta. Could have had to try. Christopher's booming. Jennifer. Oh, a lot of you guys like that one. Forgave that first race out, huh? Wow, the action was for real because he didn't take any action off of that race. And was 6-1 today? Oh, that action was good action, huh? Del Romans was the trainer. I need more caffeine. You you sissied out. K-Phil, do you make betting lines? What price did you have them at if you made a betting line? I want to know how bad you sissied out. But you can only answer that if you had a betting line, not after the race, before the race. Oh, you could have had to try 176-1. Yeah, he had the deep close, right? I think 8 turned everyone into a deep closer, right? Who ran third in that try though? I don't remember. Where did I make that tic-tac-toe board at? Was that a route race or a sprint? I think it was a route race, right? Yeah, that was a route race. I just got him in the wrong spot. Also, a couple inside horses on the routes today. Oh, about where he went? Yeah, then you can't. Then it's not that bad. You only got a big advantage the bigger he is above your price in a way. Yeah, I don't know if you sissied out. 5 got third, 5 made the try. Oh, 5 was only 12-1. Oh, nice try. 5 was only 12-1. Ooh, 5 had an ugly running. Am I looking at the same race? Wow, 5 was taking decent support off of that ugly running line too. Yeah, I'm watching a replay because I thought the one closed, but I wanted to make sure. Looks like he's at least 5 lengths behind. Yeah, he's definitely 5 lengths behind. Actually, it looks like he's struggling. He looks like he has no shot. Looks like the jockey was fighting with the reins or something, or dropped the reins. I can't tell. Look at him. He's going backwards quick. Holy shit, this is going to be an impressive rally for sure. Yeah, he came out 5 lengths behind, and he's probably 10 lengths behind right now. Those are always going to be, you know, coming anytime you close from that far out. It always looks like an impressive rally. Oh, 12, yeah, so technically it would have been an underlay. But I think he was also a bet down, right? That money probably came late. I mean, right now, if I'm looking at the right horse, it still looks like he has no shot. This is going to look really impressive. Oh, nice. I mean, nice handicapping to get to him. And three people had him. And now he's just full of run. Now it looks like, oh my God, he should be the favorite right now. I want to see what it looks like he was doing with his hands. Did he drop the rein when he was going backwards? Or playing with the whip? What is he doing? Yeah, if I was watching him during that race, I'd be like, he's done now. I would have thought you had nothing to worry or nothing to worry about if you were playing against him. That would have been wrong. That would have been the wrong opinion. Did you make tots? Miserable. You got to send him over with all the nieces so he can learn how to pose. They know how to pose. All right, Gulfstream got to pick up somewhere. Gulfstream has to get better than what it's been. Another Tapeta route. This was scheduled for the turf in 35,000. I got a feeling this is going to be loaded with shippers. Let's see, 8's the favorite here. I got a, oh, we still got an 8-horse race because there's a couple scratches. Yep, championship meet ready to get geared up, it looks like. What is this sequence? Dangerous turf race in the double, huh? Or dangerous dirt race in the double. Oh, and there's some scratches in that double. What is that, a 5-horse race? Yeah. Yeah, that race, it looks like the 3-horse or 5-horse race, and it looks like the 3 horses that look like they're going to be the favorites are the 4 and the 5 at a glance. I'm even questioning. Rough start, so even the 3. I'm not. I don't think. Well, if you say you could get to 4 horses in a 5-horse race, it doesn't sound like double is optimal. That does not sound great. Let's see. What is this race though? Eight's the favorite. Eight's the favorite. So average match strides with the slowest winner, which he was stepping up in class. Well, stepping up against winners. 10's taking action. 10's actually co-favorite. I'm not sure what I think of him in at Gulfstream right now. I don't think I'm going to care about this race at all. I think I want, if I do anything in the Tapeta routes, I think I want them to be mainly horses that have been running over there. Or I need something that I know I'm going to do. Yeah, this is a race where I'm just not interested at all. Neither is Jennifer. Huge pass. Christopher says a 6 looks interesting. Oh, nice price, 10 to 1. Who is the 6? And got some nice marks. Feels like there's a lot of horses that could go to lead possible or rate. I keep looking at the 1 because I think I'm kind of squinting and thinking, trying to talk myself into 1, but I'm not a big believer here. Let's see. I want to look at Churchill quicker. I haven't had time. I'm not messing with the Gulfstream race. I think I'm going right to Churchill. I'll try to watch that race, but let's see. We got some scratches over there at Church. Let's see. I still need the 10 hole. And at least we should have form. I think the later races at Churchill might be. I think they at least don't have a ton of first time starters in, hopefully. in more form. This is still a 7-horse race with the scratches, though. Yeah, 7 got up, been going too fast to win. First time out, stalking closing day. I was a stalker going too fast to win. I like that race. 3 races ago, running against the inside bias, going too fast to win. I like that race. Wins the next race out. And last race, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner for the first 2 calls and match strides with the fastest winner at the 6 furlong mark. All right, he's going to at least get points. Six is also the favorite, huh? 6, I don't have a problem with him other than wondering if the running style where I want to be. I still got him running against 2 bias, even overcoming a perceived bias. 9 looks like he has to improve way too much to have a shot. So does the 10. Four might be a little interesting. I probably think 4 is an overlay. 1 is first race out at a sprint. 2 races ago, ran against a perceived bias. And last race was going too fast to win on a stalking closing day at a route. I probably at least think he's interesting. Yeah, 1 gets points. 3, I probably think, I might be able to look at this race. I don't have a problem with the 1. I don't really have a problem with the 6 and the 7. And the horses that I don't like, I just really don't like. I don't mind saying that I don't have a problem with these being the main horses. I don't think I have to write this down. I was thinking about a 3-horse box with the 2, 3, 12, but I think I'm pricing out the 3 and the 12 anyways. And I think that's just the same ticket written different. I don't know if all of those combinations are good though. And I keep writing down odds on 1 horse. Let me fix that. I'd have to really decide if I want to play the 7-4 though. There's not a lot of margins here. The only way I get good margins is if I hit the 3-4 or 3 or 4 wins outright. And honestly, 7-3, I don't want that played that way. Or no, not 7-3, 7-4. I don't know if this looks that good. I think I'm playing this different. I don't think the margins are really there. I didn't prefer the 6. Actually, I'm playing these for what I want them. Now they're getting better. I think I still prefer the 7 over the 6. I'm going to press that straight. I want to win bet on the 3 and the 4, Dutch. Let's see, the only thing I got different is I did do a Dutch bet on the 3 and the 4. I think I should have just did the win bet on the 4 though. Ooh, 9's getting the lead, 9 and 10. I did not like either of them at all. I need some fractions right now. I think I better be rooting for the 3 though. Seven got the lead. 9 and 10 are still running. 2's gearing up. 6 is gearing up. 4 is just too far back, and I don't like what 3's doing. Yeah, I need this 4 to come running fast, and probably the 7 to win. Yeah, 4 is finally getting out, but he's going to get 3rd, maybe at the best, and maybe not even that. 6, 7, 4. 6 I thought would be farther back. Four was farther back. Why did I think 4 had some speed? Yeah, it was kind of just based on his first race out. He got some traffic at the start, but I don't know if that's cost him. Let's see, Christopher is booming. Six, seven, I think it was 6, 7, 4. 6, 7, 4, 10, I think is a full result. And Gulfstream, I think it's just a 5-horse race. Yeah, 6, 7, 4, 10. What did I think the 2 was going to do? Yeah, slowest winner of the day, but he was at least ran both sprints. Hmm. Oh, I still got pop. Let's see, Blair got some Delmar, 134. Let me watch Delmar. There's not a lot going on. Dude, I think I'm gonna like this. Ooh, I burnt the shit out of this one. Let's see, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, I guess I thought 4 had more speed than that, and he ended up being having to come from the farthest back, I think. Who am I rooting for, Blair? Let's say Christopher likes the 1, Blair likes the 134. So you both got the 1 in common. Oh, there's a huge pick 5 carryover at Delmar. Let's see, 1's looking for room. Looks like he got horse. 6 got horse. But if it's 1661, I think those are the 2 favorites. 1, it looks like 1-6. They were bobbing, but I'm pretty sure 1 got the win. At Delmar, I'm not sure who got 3rd. Uh, 2 looks like he got 3rd. 2 and 3 got 3rd and 4th. I see Jennifer's giving me some Woodbine action. Who we got, Jennifer? Oh, just a 7, huh? Where's Ombrake? Where's our correspondent? I haven't seen him today. That's the Christopher 2-7. Looks like he's Dutching to 2-7. Jennifer likes a 7, so Christopher and Jennifer both got the 7. Oh, did Delmar have a $130 winner yesterday at Delmar? Let's see. Christopher's 2 is out there running on the lead. Pretty big lead, too. Maybe 4 lengths. 1 and 5 got first run, and everybody else is probably 5 lengths behind or farther. 2 looks like he's trying to run them off their feet, though. I just hate that move. I mean, I love it when it works out, but I just don't like that move. I'm going to turn for a home with a smallish advantage. 1's gearing up, 5's gearing up. 2's responding so far, but this horse on the outside looks like a big threat. 7's coming late, but he probably got too much running to do. 8's going to win the race. Yeah, I think it's 8-7-2. It's either 8-7-2 or 8-2-7. It got tight for second. Let's see. 8's going to win at a giant number, 16-1. Let's see. In Gulfstream, they got to shake up a product today. They've been very light today. Can't go on forever, can it? Well, last race exacta, in all fairness, was not bad. I gotta believe that's the biggest ticket today, though, in the exacta, 32-1. $14-1, 15-1, 6-1, 4-1. Oh, I keep forgetting about the first race. First race was a nice exacta. That was the biggest exacta. Yeah, they spiced it up a little bit with last race. 32-1. Did I? I don't think I bet that race, right? That was a Tapeta. That was a Tapeta. I don't even know if I watched that race. Did I? Why do I not remember that? Or did I see the favorite win and the zoned out? I don't remember if I seen that race or not. I don't know if I don't, man, I don't remember. Oh, that's right. I wasn't interested in the race and I went to Churchill. That's right. I did not see that race. That's right. I was wondering how I fucking did not remember that result. Let's see, and I kind of looked at the 5-horse race and I said, oh, I can get to everyone that they're betting. That is agreement. I got an agreement opinion, not a betting opinion. I can get to the 1, 3, 4, 5. Congratulations. I got no interest in that race. And I'm probably doing the same thing, getting ready to look at Churchill a little bit earlier. I'm on break. I'm on break. By the way, anyone doing really good today? It's been a lot of light results. I've seen a few people booming. I don't know if they were booming at other tracks or just got to something. And Gulfstream been overly chalky all week, if from what I remember, right? I didn't play on Thanksgiving. I think Friday was really chalky. There, what day is? Oh, today's Sunday. I think Friday was chalky. Yesterday was chalky, but they had a few good ones. I think. But overall chalky, and today's been overall chalky with a couple. If you got to two races, they were probably a good day. Well, I say the four horses I can get to, they're 3-1 and 2-1. Seven's the only one being ignored. Poor Seven. And Seven, I actually got a good mark on. It's just he doesn't have other races around that. 5 horse race just turns me off. He'd have to improve. But I do got him running against the perceived bias, going average, one tick slower than the fastest winner. So 5 early pressing day, just average, match strides with the slowest winner at the 6 furlong mark. 4, I got him running against the bias last race and going too fast to win first race out. 2, I didn't think that 2 was interesting until I seen that they were betting them. So 2 was not in my original thought process. I thought the 1-4-5, but then I seen the rough start. I didn't watch that, but that sounds at least, yeah, I'm okay with it. And 1 ran a decent race. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner before getting sleepy. Although if you want to poke a hole in him, I thought that he had the good part of the track. Baldrick, why don't we just buy that pick 5? How much is that all ticket over there at Del Mar? You want to buy it? Come on, Baldrick, let's buy it. Watch it chalk out and everyone have it. I made a joke like that once with Kiki at Arlington on a carryover day. It actually would have worked too. And yes, I even subtracted the extra ticket, and it would have worked. Because I know a lot of people, they say, "Hey, I could have had that ticket; it would have paid, say, 70,000." But they forget that that's an extra ticket. So I know one day it would have worked. One day it would have worked at Arlington. I made the joke. Where's Lloyd today? I haven't seen Lloyd today. Is he just waiting for us to mention his name? Let's see. Christopher likes Gulfstream 147. All motoring, single all, single all, single all. I'm trying to remember the ticket that I'm talking about with Kiki at Arlington. I think it was in the $20,000 range, and I think it would have doubled your money with the extra, subtracting and making for the extra ticket. Oh, Lloyd's been here watching doing chores. What's up, Lloyd? It might even been a little bit more than even money, I think, but that story changed it. What that was my pick. I don't do that. I would never do that. I've never even told that story because it was just a joke. It just came up. Yeah, you do that and watch them chalk out. Oh God, that'd be a nightmare. Well, I think it's funny just anytime people do expensive tickets, not even the crazy haul. That's ridiculous, obviously. Sometimes people post on Twitter they got a like five, six, $2,000 punch, $600 punch, and it comes back paying. And they still have. The amazing part is a lot of times they still have it, and they're making a joke, and it's like you should have never even owned that ticket. All right, they're getting in the gate at Gulfstream. I got no interest in betting this race. I'm rooting for the 7. There's enough there, but I'm definitely not interested in this race. He'd have to improve a lot. I'd have to be really right about him running against the bias. I wonder if that was the same. No, it wasn't the same. Inside bias is the one. I would prefer the 4 over the 1. They're coming, I didn't see that before. They're coming out of the same race, and I think 4 was running against the bias and 1 had the bias, but still, still not saying much. Oh, no problem, man. You guys keep me from being bored. Although the card today, I probably would have walked away. If I was playing alone, I would have probably just been like, I'm done with this day. Or I would have left for a few hours and maybe came back for some later races. Yeah, I like doing the show. I still like doing the show, so I say, can seven's he got way too much running. He's coming fast, but he got way too much running. Three's gonna win, in my opinion, about the 1 and the 4 matchup. 1 was still better than the 4. I think 3 held on, and 3 was a horse that wasn't originally thought about until I seen that. Oh, 1 might have actually got him. Maybe 1 did get him. I thought 3 held on, but maybe 1 did get him. No, 3 held on. Didn't 3 hold on? Jennifer's booming and saying $8 winner, so I think Jennifer was probably watching that closely. Oh, did Safi have 2 entries? He sure did. Yeah, 3 did hold on. All right, Churchill. I thought I was going to try to jump and look at this sooner, but I guess I decided that I wasn't in that big of a rush. Never in doubt. Yeah, I got a big field, but it's actually there's more running lines than I thought. There's a few little running lines. Let's see, 8 is going to be scratched. I doubt it if I'm going to have a time before with the betting line. Yeah, 7 got or 10 got some eye-catching marks. Both of those hearts were earned at routes. Is this a sprint or a route? Yeah, long sprint. 2 earned his hearts at a route. Am I in the right race? I think I'm in the right race. Let me just. 1 got running style excuses both races. If he runs, that'd be useful. 3 got a bunch of excuses, although he's had a lot of races. Yeah, I don't know what I think of the 4. Last race doesn't look like a bad finish, but I got that being a slow pace. And he's a confusing horse because I'm not sure he got speed. I could look at that like that was a slow pace and that's a good race, or that was a slow pace and that's a terrible race. At 3-1, I'm probably looking at it like the negative. I don't think I'm going to be interested in this race. 9, if 9 runs, that'd be a good bad rail, but 10 I might be able to root for at 50-1. 11's the favorite. Earned that heart at a route. He's route to sprint, not my favorite thing. But I think this field is weak enough where. Who's interesting? I guess 10 might be interesting. I'm probably just rooting for hearts and excuses. And that kind of means I'm looking. I guess I'm taking a negative view on the 4, so I'm going to be rooting for him. Yeah, but I got no reason to be in that race. I say Christopher likes this race, 3-10-12. Or no, 3-10-11. 3, I'm on the fence about being interesting at that number. He's had a bunch of running style excuses. I think we've seen horses come off the pace. I probably do think he's a little bit of an overlay. He's coming out of that same race as the 4, but he was at least farther back on that slow pace. and I probably could justify him more than the 4. I'm still rooting against the 4, but I'm rooting for the 3. I think I'm rooting for the 3 and the 10. 11 doesn't need rooting for. Four I'm rooting against. So if 4 is first or second, it's a good, really good sit out. I don't know why I keep wanting to say I'm rooting for him because he doesn't have foundation at all. It's just a bad rail day and he's at the price that I can root for, but so in a way, I'm kind of actually I'm rooting for Christopher's ticket. Actually, 11 I don't have to root for, so I'm saying 11 would be there, and 3 and 10 looks like probably the 2 overlays that I like the best. Maybe even the 9. I'm going to root for that. 3, 10, 9 in a box, and 11 first and second with the 3, 9, 10. But this is not a spot for me, so I'm still sitting out. I'm just talking. Let's say, oh, Jennifer got to play 4, 5, 9, 11. Let's see, one's showing improved speed after those 2 excuses. 2's up there on the front end. 4's close to the pace, but I'm definitely rooting against the 4. I would have took a negative view on him. 10, is 10 close? 10 at least got a chiclet on the board. I don't know how close he is. 1's giving up the ghost. 2 has the lead. 4 looks very interested though. So I might have had a bad view on the 4. 11's gearing up. 11 feels like he's cruising right now. 10's not exactly hanging around. He'd have to have a burst of energy. Horses are tired in front of him, but he's tired too. Looks like 4 might hold on for second. 3's coming fast, but they don't have a lot of the chiclets coming fast. Nope, he didn't have enough run. Eleven, 4, 3. Who were coming out of the same race? 3 was coming out of the same race with the 4, right? Was that the matchup? And I would have preferred the 3. I forgave the 3 more than the 4. Although that's exact of that. I wouldn't have won. And 5 was 5-1. I don't even. Oh, 5's the year off horse. I didn't even mention him that one time. What is Churchill's pick 6 2.4 million too? Is that what you're talking about, Jennifer? They always take, as soon as you get a big carryover, what was it? What did it start at? 600,000, something like that? Chalk Hill Downs. Yeah, we got chalk at both tracks today. Oh, they did get yeah, as soon as you get a big carryover, they really bet into them. Well, it started at 450K and they bet 200 into it or 2 million into it, just shy of 2 million into it. They want that takeout reducer. Let's see, Delmar's getting in the gate if anyone got plays. I see Delmar's off and running. One's going to lead, being hounded by a lot of horses. Five's putting some pressure. Eight's sitting there in third, maybe a length off, maybe getting sleepy. I don't know. One's the big favorite at 4 to 5, though. What's up, Anderson James? Did I read that right? What's up, Anderson? Let's see. One still has the lead, but this horse on the outside looks strong. 7 looks like he's going to win the race. Going to be a little bit of an upset, 4 to 1. Well, going to be a nice exacta. Looks like it's going to be 7-3-8-1 at Delmar. 4 to 1 over, I think, 6 to 1. Let's see. I got to see what Gulfstream is. Yeah, already in the 9th race at Gulfstream and just not a lot of action at all today. And most of the card does not justify a lot of action. Let's see, 9th race. I think 10th race is a race that I'm hoping is good. Let's see. Maybe I could play a double. Maybe I could play this race by itself. I don't know. Let's see. I gotta get quick though. Let's see. We don't need the 12 or later. We don't need the 10. Yeah, so we got a full, well, big field of 10. I guess if there's scratches, it's not a full field. I only want this to PETA route race if it's a relatively cheap. I don't know about this race. Let's see. We got lukewarm favorites though at 7 to 2, 4 to 1. Six horses, the 4 to 1 favorite off a long layoff. Hasn't raced since April. I don't even know what his perceived advantage would be. Hasn't done anything wrong though. Undefeated, but ooh. Well, they got him ready for the first time out. I'm not interested at 4-1 though. 9, I have less of a problem taking action. And 11, I have less of a problem taking action. Five, I probably don't have a problem with him taking some action. He's at 5-1. Feels like this could be a okay pace. Two, I don't think should be 16-1. Two might get me a little interested. I usually don't prefer sprinters on the Tapeta, but he's been routing before in last race. I think that was a good second. It was a stalking closing day. He was a stalker, but he was still going too fast to win. I don't think one should be 15-1 either. This race might be worth a little poke for me. Really, I got to just decide if I'm paying for the 6, I think. 5 I'd be using. I know basically what this ticket's going to be. $11.9. Make sure I didn't like. I know I don't like the 8. Three I could be interested in. Four I'm not interested in. I think I'm going to have to lose. I think I'd rather drop the 6 and get to the 3. There's other tickets there with the 3, but I want this to be a poke. I could also be king off the 3. They might give me enough time to watch a replay. That 11 first race is a big rematch race, isn't it? I think I want to watch that replay before I decide if I'm doing this. There's gonna be fucking scratches. All right, let me try to speed it up. I need to see that go right. Oh, they were showing me the gate. So I'm looking at the 7 horse. I'm looking at the 1 horse. Oh, he's not in that race. I'm looking at the 137. Oh, he's not in that race. Then just the 137 out of that race. Okay, I don't have much time. I gotta trust that I'm right. Yeah, they're all gonna run I think, okay race. I don't think anything's changing, and I don't have enough time. I'm gonna have to price this real quick. Do I need to press anything here? I don't really think I do. But I think I might press the 2. I don't have to. But I still think I want a little press here. Try to hit it for more for less even. And I might still want that 3-5 exact out of there. But I don't want to key off the 3 and the 5 to the... Yeah, I want just the 3-5 I play for. I could have keyed off the 3 or the 5, but I'm going to go with the more aggressive keys with the 1 and the 2. Let's see, I got 2 box tickets. The 1, 2. The 3, 5. And hopefully that 6 does not bite me. We're going to want to press the 2 a little bit. What's up, Elaine? Oh, Marco Lou likes the 1, 2, 4 here? I hope you're right about the 1, 2. Who is that for? I think 4 is a speed horse that got to improve. That's been running pretty good. One got scratched. Where at? Oh, one did get scratched. Ah, that's going to reduce a lot of tickets, though. Let's see. So I no longer have this ticket. I no longer have the one ticket. Does that make the other tickets? Let's see. Do I want to change something? Fuck, 9-2 went down to 24-1 with that scratch. Everything else is good. 11 went down to 48-1 with that scratch. What is 9-2 paying? Just 24-1. 9-5's paying 26-1. I just write out what I got. I just write out what I got. Let's see, one's a late scratch. I don't have to change any tickets. I just get a refund there. Three and five, I might have been interested on top of the 9 and the 11. Especially the 3 horse. What was that paying? I'm not going to have time to do that. 3-9 is 31-1. 3-11, 37-1. Or 5 on top of them is 40 and 54-1. I might have been interested in that if I thought about it a second earlier. Let's see, 8's going to lead and 9's going to be some pressure. 5 gets the rail. I don't remember who the 8 was. I just remember I thought he had to improve a lot. Only ran 2 races. That's right. Only ran 2 races recently. Or coming off a year off layoff and running on 1 race sample. Hopefully he goes away. 2's going to have to close, right? Where's this 2 at? Yeah, not the fastest pace. 24 and 349, so they even slowed this down. I think my only hope is hoping to get a 5-3, and I'm not sure I like where the 3 is either. Yeah, 8 got a soft pace. Hopefully he still gets beat though. 5's coming out. Yeah, I thought about that. Well, I thought about that race bet too late, but that bet would not have worked. 8's going to go wire to wire on a slow pace. Boy, I thought there was more speed. I thought there was going to be a solid pace there, actually. Who else did I think was going to have speed though? I thought if the 7 ran, he was going to show speed. I thought the 5 could do what he did or show speed. Well, I thought the 4, yeah, I thought there was more pace in that race. I thought the 4 would be showing speed. I thought 3 wouldn't be that far back. I thought the 2 would be closer. 9 tried to rate. Yeah, I thought that pace was going to be faster than that. I say Jennifer's booming on some football. Let's see, 8-5. I don't even know the price of the 8. 8 should be probably about 10 to 1, I would imagine. Gonna be a nice exacta. Anyone catch this? 72 to 1 on the exacta? Looks like the 8 fooled everyone that might have been in the race. Ooh, and 4 got 4th. The only thing I was right about, I didn't have to worry about the 6. Ugh. And I don't even think 1 changed the race, because if one ran, I thought 1 would be coming off the pace, so 1 getting scratched did not change the complexion of the race. All right, Churchill, but short time, and haven't been feeling anything so far today. God, 3 with those marks for me shouldn't be 30 to 1, but a lot of horses got good marks. One I might not think should be 13 to 1, but I need time for this race to even know. Six is a favorite. Who's a 6? This could be a fast pace. 6 would benefit on a fast pace. Yeah, there's a lot of horses actually with good marks and speed. Yeah, I got no bet in here. And I'm not even sure I would have been able to talk myself into anything here. I would be thinking that this would be a fast pace though. I thought there was a lot of speed at a glance. 5 got the lead. 9 looks like he's gearing up. 10 looks like he's gearing up. 3, I'm not sure if he has horse one way or another. 5 feels like he's going to get hooked. Oh, 5 was 3 to 1. Let's see, 9's 5 to 1. 9 looks like he's going to be the winner. 6 is coming late. It's probably going to be a 9-6 exacta. What was that? 6 to 1 over the favorite, I think it was. And I don't even think I got a chance to even look at the 9. 9's another horse with good marks. There was a lot of horses with good marks there, though. 9 got good marks every race. And 6 felt like he was going to benefit on a fast pace. 3 I thought was going to be interesting. 3 I thought was going to be interesting, and 1 until I seen all the speed in the race. And 5, I think 5 had great marks too with front speed too, if I remember right. Yeah, running against a bias. Let's see, Jennifer with the winner in the exacta. I see, Bodrick's just happy you had a great day yesterday. Make up for today. I'm still holding out hope that there's a real bet today at one of these 2 tracks, but I'm still hoping. I'm still holding out hope. I think this next race at Gulfstream might be the important race at Gulfstream. Is that the last race, or is there one more race? Let's see. Glad I didn't think about the doubles, because I would have took a bath in the doubles too. I would not have used the 8. 8 stops me on having a chance at the exactas, and 8 stopped me. Would have stopped me cold in the doubles. Let's see. Is this the last race at Gulfstream? This might be Gulfstream's only hope for me. If it's the last race, it might be the only hope for everybody. Ah, it is the last race. Ah, glad I didn't realize it was the last race and tried to play doubles. I would have been wrong on the doubles. Oh, let me go bathroom. Last shot at Gulfstream, and then it's Churchill from here on out. We got no scratches. Eh, 8,007 furlongs. Oh shit, we got a lot of route to sprint horses on the inside, huh? Lord Jesus, what are they doing to me with the card today? And 3's supposed to be the big favorite. Who's not crazy front speed. Who's been running with black type everywhere. Boy, that automatically makes me think if he's a favorite, it got to be a lukewarm favorite. He just got beat by a horse in this race. Well, he was 7 clear of that horse, but that horse beat him 2 races ago, and someone else beat him 2 races ago. Yeah, fucking lukewarm favorite at the best. I'd say 4 races ago he had some speed, but it was the slowest pace of the day. Ooh, and that looks slow. 23 and 23:46 into. Yeah, this horse is not screaming speed. Eh, 3 races ago I got him running against inside bias. I don't have a problem with the excuse. But feels like horses, if he gets beat, probably gets beat on the front end. Oh, 4 doesn't have any speed. He's at least a sprinter. Wow. And 5's another route to sprint horse. Who earned a heart last race? 6 is 9-2, running against a few biases. Not boy. Not screaming speed either. Who's the front runner here? Yeah, I might have found the front runner. 7 might be the front runner. 5-2 on the 7 hole just sounds wrong to me. Yeah, 4 races ago, at least he was going too fast to win against the bias. Wouldn't be shocked if he could clear everybody, but this does not look like the race I was hoping for at Gulfstream. And 8's another horse sprinter with absolutely no speed. Jesus, this is an ugly race. All right, let me look at the 1 and the 2 again, the 2 route to sprints. Let's see, 3 races ago, he ran with this group, had the good part of the track, couldn't get the lead, went backwards. I don't mind his marks at a route, but Jesus Christ. I don't mind his price. Ooh, 3 I probably think is the favorite, should be the favorite. 3 and 7 I probably think should be the favorite, and I'm leery on the 7 on the outside. Hmm. One might be a little interesting at that price. 4 might be a little interesting. 4 doesn't have any speed, Jesus Christ. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy is right. And 6 is 4-1. I'm trying to make a case for the 6, but at 4-1, that gets me nowhere. I'm gonna watch that replay. I don't know what the fuck this replay is gonna make me watch, or make me think that I got something. No scratches in this replay. no, pause, pause, pause. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, at least no scratches. Looking at the 7 out of that race, the 3 out of, or the 7 out of that race, the 1 out of that race, and the 4 out of that race. I don't know what that's going to tell me. Seven got a good brace, then rated. 7, 1, and 4 are in all the same clump. Yeah, they're just running in a clump. 7 feels the fastest of that group, but I already thought 7 felt the fastest of that group. I'm going to try to dig a little bit more, but this is ugly. What's that, Key? Yeah, he got a union break early. During the union time, you could give him more cookies. He always can have more cookies. My boy gets his treats like the union. He'll file a grievance against us if he doesn't get his union break. Watch out, his union's very strong. You don't want no grievances. Let's see, they're coming out the third race. Yeah. Outside was winning, inside was winning, middle of the track was winning, speed and stalkers. Yeah, 7 ran the best out of that group. He's been running against a bias, but a lot of them are speed and early pressing bias. Five ran against a couple bias, might be interesting in 1. It's either this or I hope Gulfstream I can find something. I'm thinking, I gotta price these out before I think too hard. I'm gonna give myself an aneurysm looking at this bet. God, I hate liking the 7 on the outside the best. Three on top of the 1 is 20 to 1. 21 to 1, 33 to 1. 7's 52 to 1. 57 to 1 and 34 to 1. I'm either thinking of doing it that way. I first just wanted to press the 7 and the 3 straight. 1, 4, 5 is good. I'm looking at the 2 one more time. Yeah, I think I definitely want to use the 1. I think 1's actually the main reason. Let's see, that ticket I'm putting in for sure. 1, 4, 5, I don't have to think about that. Yeah, 3, 2 is garbage. 7, 2 I might want, but 2 I'm thinking might actually have more upside than the other. Let's see, that's the press. I did the press ticket. I'm still on the fence about these 2 tickets. I'm still on the fence big time. I still think the 7. I'm going to do that press ticket with the 7. And add the 2 in there. And this base ticket, so I did everything but the base ticket so far. Seven's a better way to go. One, 4, 5 on top of the 3. Press the 7 again. And play the 3 only in second. Do I want the 2? I think I do want the 2 on top of the 3 also. So I got the 7 pressed with the 1, 4, 5, the 7 and 1 pressed with the 3. 3 can only get second. And I got to fade the 7, 3, 3, 7. I wish 3 and 7 was on different parts of the track, and I would really like what I did with the 7 over the 3. If 3 wins, it just better be the 1 in second. If not, hopefully 3 can do no better than second. And I don't know why I think 1 is the main reason for me to be in the race, but I think he is the main reason. Oh, shit, another race that I got in and I'm losing combinations. Okay, 4 is a late scratch. So I got the 1-5 box. I got the 4 out of every ticket. Let's see, 3-2 is still garbage. But now I probably want that. I'm going to get a press here. I think I want that 1-2-5 in a box now. Let's see, 3-5 I still can't play. 3-2 I can't play. Six does become a little more interesting. 6 is just 2-1. I ride this out now. I ride this out. Churchill, I got to go to Churchill. I think that's a turf route race, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I want to look at this turf route race. If I watch Gulfstream, I'm not going to have enough time. Shit, a couple of horses are going to draw in. Wow, 13, I would have liked to look up. God, I got to look up to 14 too. 12 they're betting. Yeah, I think this race is actually too much work right now. I don't know where I'm at in this race actually at all. As the Gulfstream's off, I think I'm gonna have to forget about that Churchill race. Yeah, Gulfstream's over and the 6-horse won it. I seen him too late. Doesn't matter unless the 1 or the 5 gets second though, probably. Yeah, I said 6 becomes more important. As long as the 1 or the 5 doesn't get second, I'm not gonna. All right, go fuck off now. Go fuck off now. I did not want to see the 1 or 5 get second there. 6-1. I did not want to see that. I didn't see the 6 till after the 4-horse got scratched and said, oh, he becomes more of a player. Then I said 2-1. Oh, fuck it. I'm just going to ride it out. And 6-1, I think, is paying 40-1. That was the spot. That was definitely the spot. And I flipped over to Churchill, and this race is going to be a tough race anyways. I'm going to try to look up those horses, but I don't think I got any time to form an opinion. I think that race, this just looks like a race where I would have needed a ton of time. God, that feels like a kick in the nuts at Gulfstream, though. Yeah, that's a 1 race sample. Bad rail stalking closing day. That's what he was, though. Oh, that's actually a good race still. He's going too fast to win there. He might be interesting. I think he's a big number. But I don't think there's any time. I wouldn't be shocked if by the time I look at the race, it's off, though. Let's see, where are they at? They're running. Yeah, that's going to be a no bet, without a doubt. Please don't let the 13 be there. Just don't let the 13 be there. I don't know if I would have done anything, but I'm rooting for those hearts. Now I'm seeing him at 75 to 1. Okay, it looks like he's not going to be there. Twelve's going to win. A lot of horses got a shot for second, but it looks like it's going to be the 12-9. 12-9. And that race I would have just needed a lot of time with. I didn't see a lot of pace in that race. Oh, he walked the dog. 26 and 150 and 2. I imagine 12 probably went wire to wire, huh? Who's a 9? 9 ran against the speed favoring track. Might be able to rate or close. Yeah, probably a useful exacta. And I don't know how many races are left at Church. 2? Probably just 3. Yeah, glancing at that race, I always look at, because I'm anti-speed there, I'm always looking to see how much speed is in the race. I seen the 12 with speed, and then I didn't see another speed horse. I don't know if he went wire to wire, but I'm guessing with that pace and his running style, and I wouldn't be shocked if he went wire to wire. Gulfstream feels like a kick in the nut that last race. I probably should have rethought that as soon as I said 6 becomes more valuable. And 1 I kept saying was a reason to be in the race, so I don't know why I was messing with the other long shots. And I kept saying, fuck, I don't like that I'm using the 7 on the far outside in the 7 hole. I think I probably would have worked that out more days than not. Six wasn't coming out of that replay race, was he? I don't think he was. I think the 4 was coming out. The 3 was coming out of it in the 7. Oh, fuck, 6 was coming out of that race. 6 was coming out of that replay race. And he got second. And that exacta paid 40 to 1, so I could have made that work too. All right, anyway. Yeah, 40 to 1. I need Churchill or nothing. What date is today? The 30th? Ooh, one more month. Did they show that? They probably showed that replay at Gulfstream. I want to watch that replay. I'm wondering if one got the lead and 6 rated or. All right, got rid of the form. Or did 7 get the lead and 6? I don't know how that race might have played out. 1 might have got the lead and rated. They don't got the replay up yet. Let's see, did 12 go wire to wire? I believe he probably did with that pace. Walk the dog, it looks like. Is that 12 getting the lead? An outside horse is getting a lead. I got to believe that's the 12. Yeah, he went wire to wire. I was rooting for those hearts. I don't know what I would have done. I still might not have played that race. Oh, Churchill, 20 minutes post time. Oh, I got another hour. Unless I want to call it. What time? Is it only 5? Okay, it's only 5 o'clock. If it was 6 o'clock, I could have even been done. Let's see, but Churchill, I need my thinking cap. I want to get the tic-tac-toe board up and running again. I think all it is dirt races and a couple dirt miles. Is there a dirt sprint before the 2 dirt miles? I think the dirt miles I might be more interested in. We got a $100,000 race. Little stakes race. An allowance 1X. Let's see, I definitely want a tic-tac. I'm going to start a fresh one. Started at the bottom. Might as well start from the beginning. I don't think I updated it for a while. I think the dirt's been feeling like it's outside for the sprints. But the routes, I think, so far have been 2 inside winners, and I only remember 2 races on the routes. If I'm remembering that right. 3 stalked on the inside in the first race. Five went wire to wire, big favorite. Five went wire to wire. That was the dead heat, right? Was that the dead heat race? Yeah, that was a dead heat race. So I had the 5 and the 7 hole. We're just going to put that bordering the line. One of them wired, one of them stalked. That's 2 of the winners. Let's see, that one, that was a turf sprint. I don't need that. That was a dirt route. One closed. I've seen that race. Those are the only 2 routes I remember today. Yeah, 6 horse from the 4 hole, another big favorite. Stalking. The outside just feels more outside, but there's been a lot of short prices though. Let's see, 6 is also a big favorite. These 2 horses were big favorites. Both of them were co-favorites. Even money something, 6 to 5, whatever. 10, 11 closed on the outside, another favorite. 9 stalked. He was at least a decent price, 5 to 1. And that's all the charts so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then the other 2 races were on the turf, so I should have all the winners. Yeah, so I'm kind of hoping that maybe the inside is good at for the routes, maybe. And maybe the outside's good for the sprints, but it's been all mostly chalk. Let's see, I need a refresher at Churchill. And Churchill's been trending the first 6 post positions for the route. And last week I thought it was an inside bias at both tracks, on both surfaces. 52% was 1 through 3 and 63% was 1 through 3. I did think recently I've been trying to make a case for a lot of inside days. Right now I don't believe it's on the sprints. I don't even think inside horse has been getting second today at the sprints. Let's see, 3's going to be the favorite on the inside. I'm going to have to make betting lines. I got to do my good work right now. Did some horses drawing? Am I going to have to do extra work? Oh yeah, we got the 14. I am going to have to mark up some extra horses, I think. Let's see, we got 11 horse field. God, this feels like such a long time. We got 13 minutes. Let's see, 11's out, and there's a couple horses I gotta look up. And 3 ran a top last race on the day that I thought he had a good outside. Oh, he still overcame a perceived bias. I thought it was outside early pressing day. Man, he still gets a mark for a bias, but I still don't trust that speed figure. All right, but I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see, grab me the forms. There might be. November 14, Churchill. That was easy. Let's see, 612, I did not play on that day. 5/23, I was in Europe. Let's see, 11/14, where we at? That's a nice race. At a route. Yeah, that's the fastest winner of the day at a route. And going back to November is just too far. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Let's see, 14 is the favorite. He did get good at the route. Ba, ba, ba. It's a 7.5 or 7 furlong race. Let's see, and 3's the favorite. Yeah, last race he aired, still ran against the bias and had a good part of the track. Lots of route races in there. And the sprint race that he won 3 races ago, I even thought he had the good part of the track. Yeah, I mean, he's in good form. Let's see, they're only betting 2 horses, him and the 14. 14, I don't mind his marks at a route in the last 2 races. But what else is in here? And neither of those horses, I think, are going to be on the front end. So where's the speed coming from? Yeah, 3 feels like a stalker or closer to me. Stalker in the best case scenario. 4 has a bit of speed or stalking ability. 5 is probably a stalker at the best, maybe even a closer, a lot of route to sprint. When he's sprinting, more often than not, he feels like a deep stalker or closer. Six is going to be an overlay to me. Right now, I'm seeing very little speed, and he's been going too fast to win. Last race, going too fast to win on a stalking day. He's going to be at least 15% to me. He gets me a little interested. Let's see, 7 I scratched. 8 I don't have a real problem with. 9 I don't have, oh, 9. 9 I don't have a problem with, so he's going to be value at 19 to 1, I think. 10 I don't have, wow, 10 I don't have a real problem with. 12 I don't have a real problem with. 6 I'm interested in for sure. 12 I'm going to be interested for sure. 10 I can go either way on. Man. I might want that in a 4-horse box that I don't have to worry about, but everything else I got to think about. I don't think I can do that either. Because I think 8 is still interesting. 14 I don't have a problem with, and I got to decide what I want to do with the 3, if anything. I'm wondering if the doubles might be more manageable. Let's see, there's no scratches next race, and 11's supposed to be the favorite. Eight's supposed to be second choice. I don't have a problem with those two, other than hoping that it's inside. Man, I think that's going to be a hard race too. The two and the four, the two I want to get a little action to in the double. I think in the double, I'd be using the 11, the 8, and the 2, I think. Definitely, I'm pricing out the 6. I think the doubles I'm demanding a lot out of. So I think I'm kind of chalking next race. Oh, 6-2 is huge. 6-8 is 70 to 1. No, I'm looking at the wrong stuff. Fuck. 6-11 is 34 to 1. 6-8 is 48 to 1. 6-2 is 50 to 1. I'm definitely doing that. I don't know how I'm playing the exactus. Let's see, I'm putting in the doubles in now. That exacta, I want that crazy exacta. But that might be all I can do, and I think the doubles right now are more important. I don't remember. Yeah, I might not be able to get this one in. No, I won't even come close to getting that one in. So and I didn't get, I wanted to look back more at the doubles. I need the 6. I need the 6. Ah, 12 gets the lead. That's the one I was writing down, but I did not get that in. Have some horse with this 6. Keep the 12 going, but 6 is getting steadied. Can he re-rally after that steady? I don't know. I was kind of hoping he would get the lead by himself. Who is this 4? 4 looks scary as fuck. 6 is done. 14's the favorite. 4's a nice price. 4 can possibly win this race. 3's coming late. 12's the only 4's the only one that can make this exacta pay. I think 4 held on. 6 I was hoping would get a lead. I don't think it would have made a difference though. Yeah, 14-4 is going to be a nice exacta. Oh no, I'm looking at doubles. 14-4 is going to be what, 36-1? I don't think I could have played 14 to any of the doubles though. Maybe 2 was the only one. I wanted to come back and look at that. Yeah, 14-2 I could have played. Yeah, 14-8 was paying better than I thought. 14-11 I could not play. I don't know what I was gonna do, but I definitely was thinking I wanted to come back and look at some more doubles. Three I wasn't gonna price out. I know I wasn't gonna price out 3 in the doubles because I was hoping that the outside was good. And 4 I was never interested in. Who's the 4? 4 actually ran really good there. Oh, 4 actually had some speed. Good marks, but I was thinking I wanted to be on the outside there. Yeah, 4's in the 3 hole. Let's see, 14 is going to win that race. Wiring or stalking? I'm not sure there. He definitely stalked, but he might have even been across the track dueling. I'm not sure what 14 did. I got to watch that replay. Let's see, 14-4-3-8 is the result. Rex had a good sit out. I saved a lot of money in there because I wanted to do that exact and I wanted to look more back at more doubles. And I'm not even sure what I was pricing in the doubles. I know I was going to do that exacta. 6 was the only thing that I knew I was going to do with. Oh. enough. Oh, I got a little bit more to smoke, but I think I got to save that. Whoa, God. I'm sore. Oh, no show on Wednesday unless I do a turfway at night. There's a small chance. Small chance. Let's see, 11, and I knew I was chalky here. I think the last race is a race that I think hopefully I get interested in because I'm not sure there's much here. Still not. I didn't see the first call. 12 might have went wire to wire or he stalked. I'm just not sure what he did. I meant to watch that closer. I'm just going to have him bordering the line. Another outside winner. Oh, I think I want to watch that last race at Gulfstream though. I just want to see how that race played out. That's the only thing I could have possibly hit today. That was the only woulda, coulda, shoulda today. That's the Gulfstream 10th race. They should have the video up there. Well, that last race could have been worse. It could have came in 1-6. Oh, 3 reared at the gate. 7 and 6 were going to the lead. 1 was close. Yeah, 7 did get the lead. 3 did have trouble. I seen him rear at the gate, but I'm happy with that rear. Yeah, 6 is going to stalk and 1's going to stalk. One even got shuffled back and had to wait. Yeah, 7 did get the lead. I thought he was going to be the fastest early. And 1 just rode the Gulfstream rail. 6 is riding the rail too. 7 had the rail. Ooh, 23 and 3, 47 and 2. Wow. I would have thought 7 was gone on that pace. That's a slow pace. He got an easy lead on a slow pace and still died that badly, huh? Well, you would have told me that 7 got the lead by himself on that pace. I would have been like, 7's home at the very least. Wow, he really died. What's up, Jay? Jay got doubles going, 358. Yeah, I don't think I could do any exactas here. I don't think I got a exact opinion. I want to look at the next race, and I'm thinking that doubles might be what I need to do. Unless I like the last race by itself. Let's see, that is going to be a big field, though. Yeah, 2 big fields in a row. Let's see, in that last race, I'm looking at the last race first. Yeah, 3 just broke his mate, and 3's supposed to be the favorite there. Ah, that wind didn't come out of anywhere. I think he ran against the bias going too fast to win. Had the bias, but was still running against the bias there, too fast to win. Then he runs a flat race and wins next race, fastest winner of the day. Looks like a speeder stalker type. God, but who I got in the, who I think I'm going to start the doubles with, I would have to beat him. That's the problem. One might be a little interesting. Got him overcoming a perceived bias to win last race. In the race before that, I think he ran a good race on a bad rail. There's other speed in this race. 5 at 6 to 1 might be interesting. That's a route race, though. Let's see. 3 probably wants the lead. 5 should be going to lead. Don't quite know what the 6 is going to do. I don't know what I think about the 7. The only time he got the lead was last race on an inside day and just ran away and hid at a nice price. Eight's another sprinter stretch. I think there's going to be a lot of speed in that last race. I think there's going to be a lot of speed in the last race. Ten, I'm not sure what I think of him. Eleven might benefit on a fast pace. I think I'm going to be interested in probably the one more than anything. I think if I'm pricing out doubles, I'm definitely pricing out to the one. I think three puts me in position where I got to beat the three in the double unless I come up with something different when I look at the race. I don't know if I can get to the two. Four, I'm not quite sure what I think of the four. Six might benefit, but I'm not sure what I think of him. Seven, I'm not interested in. Ten might benefit, but I'm not sure I want to be on the outside. And 11 might benefit if the pace is fast. Only thing I know is that I'm interested in one in the last race. I'm not sure I'm going to be interested in that race by itself. All right, look at this race. What race 9 and 10 looks good, Rex? You said the 9 and 10 looks good? What race? Last race or this race? Well, 2 is still interesting here. At 9 to 1, I wasn't expecting 9 to 1 on him. Oh, this race, the 9 and the 10? Hey, this is a tough race, I think. Ooh, 10's a nice price. Let's see, when I was glancing at this, I got no problem with 11 being the favorite. Been going too fast to win. He's a speedball. I think he's probably going to be speed as a speed. 8, I thought was going to be second choice. What did I think? What did I think of the 2? I want to go on the first. I'm still hoping that the inside's good at Churchill. I'm still hoping that. 2 is my horse on the inside that I'm interested in. I should be making a betting line here, and this race feels hard, hard right now. Ba, 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 ba. Two, I didn't realize all of those were sprint races, and one just beat the two. Three, I'm not sure what I think of the three. I definitely don't think three's an whether. If I got that much problem with the three, I don't think he's an overlay to me. Trademark, I'm not sure what I think of trademark anymore either. He doesn't feel like he's been good enough for a while. Five got some nice marks. I probably think five should be around 5-1. Six, I don't have a problem with him being about that price. Yeah, Scotland, I still think should be second choice. Yeah, I still think I'm on the chalky side here. Yeah, I'm gonna price him to the one. I don't know what this looks like. There was one more horse that I might have been interested in though. Yeah, 11-1 is just 18-1. 8-1 is 28-1. 6-1 is 43-1. 2-1 is 56-1. Right now, if that's all I do, I just have to press these two. If I play the three next race, I'm not sure I'm even interested in the three next race. Two, if two rates, I'd be interested in the two next race. He'd have to improve. I still think I'm interested in a five next race. And I thought there was a horse on the outside that I was on the fence. The 11. Let me see what these other tickets, I haven't decided. forgetting about that 4. I am forgetting about that 4. Yeah, I'll price it, but I know I can't play that many combinations here. Everything with the 2 is bombs. Everything with the 4 is good. Five is not so good. And 11's, I can actually weigh this right. I can actually weigh this right. Be playing the 1 for more. I think only the 2 and the 6 I want with the 5. And I even want smaller tickets, the 2 and the 6. With the, I think I can weigh all of this. I just don't know if I can get it in right. I'm doing the 1 first though. Then I'm doing the 8 and 11 with the bombs. I got to get the press ticket next if I can get that. The 8 and 11 with the 1, I might not be able to get that one. No, I won't be able to get the press. So I got all of those the same. I got all of these the same, but these are light. And I didn't get any of this in. Let's see, 11 goes to lead. That's not a real big surprise. 1 and 5 are pressing. 11's going to get the lead and the rail. I'm hoping 2 is in good position. Right now I'm not sure what I want to win. If the 1 wins next race, I want to upset here. But 11 and 8, I'd like to be alive to the tickets. That would really help. Ooh, 11 feels like he's going to be in a fight for here. Yeah, I don't have the 6. I need it to either be 11 or 8, I probably want. 11's responding. Now 8's flat. I just need the 11 to win here if he can. 3's coming fast. 3's going to be a big problem. Another inside winner. Inside on the let's see. 3 I know I said I didn't like the 3 at 6 to 1. 11, that's probably the fastest race of the day for the pace. Oh, 3, 11, 5, 10. 3, 11, 5, 10. Let's see. Jennifer's booming. Oh, what is that exactly going to be? Yeah, what is that? About 17 to 1? Oh, last race had, I don't know what I want to say. I like that the inside ran. I probably don't like for my bets that the 11 got beat. And I'm leaning towards, I do think the inside's been good today for the routes. With one more race to go, one more route race to go. And this is the last race of the Churchill meet this year. Going to Turfway on Wednesday. $22 and 4, 45 and 1. $69 and 3. My guess is that's the fastest race of the day for the routes. That's super dig. I'm super digging right now. Let me get rid of this. Probably no show on Wednesday, unless I do a Turfway. I know I won't be doing a daytime show. We'll be back for sure Thursday. That was the first race. That was a stalking winner. Stalky boy. Slower pace there. That was a closer. The only thing in common is everything came in on the inside today. That one closed. was the other? There was. Oh no, this is the last. There was only 4 turf routes today, or only 4 dirt routes today. So those are the. And the 3 closed here, but he chased the fastest pace of the day. So they came off the pace in every race, and the insides won every race. What's up, Jesus? Delmar's off. 7453. 7453. Oh, nice price winner at Delmar. I think this Churchill race, I'm going to either be right about the inside call or completely wrong. One I was hoping would still be a bigger price. He's 3-1. 2's interesting on the inside. It's either that or I just call it a week. What did I say Thursday's show was probably going to be? I think Gulfstream's running on Thursdays now. It's probably either going to be Fairgrounds or the Duck on Thursday. I'll be right back. Let me take my cup up too. Oh my God, my legs. We got plow? I don't even know why they plowed our streets today. Fuck, one's gonna be the favorite here? Ah. I still think he's the most interesting. Oh, perfect. Boy, right now I'm not sure I can completely bet this race. Eh, we're gonna do a tic-tac-toe, or not a tic-tac-toe board. We're gonna do the betting line. Uh-oh. What is that? Get out of there. And I'm gonna weigh my betting line like I think the inside's where I want to be. God, I was hoping 4 would be a bigger price too. I was hoping 4 would be a bigger price. I still don't know what I think of the 6. 6 at 22 to 1. I'm going to be hard on the outside of the track. If I'm wrong about the inside, I'm going to probably be really wrong here. Let me see what were the 3 dirt races? I want to watch the replays one more time. I want to see if I really think that it is inside. Give me the replays for those races. Let's see, the first race, it came in 3, 5, 6. Three's on the inside stalking. 6 and 2 are going to the lead. 3 just gets a stalking trip behind that. Yeah, 3 just moves up really good on the inside. 5-1 winner there. 6 is tired 3 wide, and 5 is making a move up the rail to get second. 2 was 33-1 and cleared the field before getting sleepy. And 8 looked flat, about 4 or 5 wide. That 2 held her long for a while too. He gets tired. 6 is still 3 wide, and the 5 is able to pass him on the inside late. Okay, I don't mind that result for what I'm thinking. What was the other dirt race? The other dirt race was that one. I know he closed. I know he was riding on the rail for a long time, but I think he angled out in the stretch. What is that, the 5th race? I want to watch that replay. 8 looked like he was gone. I think 8 got the lead, looked like he was gone, and 1 was the only horse. Made an impressive as rally. After going backwards too, he got a nice break, went backwards. Five had the rail, but 8 got the lead. 8 gets over to the inside. 5 is chasing on the rail. 1, you would have thought he was dead money going backwards right now. He's still on the rail. I want to see when I think he got off the rail. And some outside horses were challenging on the outside, but they got really sleepy. And 1 is going to angle off the rail and run him down. He did, in fairness, he did angle off the rail kind of in the turn. But he saved ground a lot of race. I'm still thinking him. And then last race, "12 got the lead, was going too fast to win." I want to see where the 3 was running. Hey, I got a race and I'm thinking right now. I don't know why you calling me to do something. I'm working. Jesus fucking Christ, Kiki. Man, 3 I can't say was on the rail or not, just the inside post position. He might actually be 3-4 wide. Kind of hard to tell where he's at. "11 got the rail, but was still going fastest race of the day." All right, I've seen enough. I'm committed to at least thinking that inside's where I want to be. I was not expecting to see 1 as the favorite though. Five, I was, four, I was hoping would be a bigger price here. Right now, I think I need two to be first or second. I don't know if I can play the other combos that I'd be interested in. Right now, I think this is probably the only thing I can do. Oh, right now I'm kind of wrong about that. I still do that. Those I don't have to play for a lot. Looks like the lowest one is about 200 to 1. That I'm definitely going to do. I could play this for more, I could get more creative. Let's see, but I would not be paying for the 3-1. This might actually be an easier call than I thought. I'd be playing that for more. I could pay for the 1-3, but not turned around. Let's see, this one's light, but this one would definitely do it. Three, four, five is all good, or that is good. Three I can still do with the 4 and a 5. I just got to play these for the right amounts because if I hit, I can't be a loser. Is it easier to play it that way or key off the 4 and the 5? Wait a minute, how does that look? Let's see, this one's done. Yeah, the other way I could play this is key off the 4 and the 5 with the 1 and the 3. Box the 4 and the 5. That's all the same, isn't it? I don't have to do anything with the 2. These 2 are the exact same as this. And the only thing I'd be giving up is the 1-3, and that went down. So it doesn't matter if I play it this way or this way. Those are the same 2 tickets. There's 10 combinations and the same 10 combinations. So that makes it easier. I just got to play that for more. Not for more. And the only thing is, do I got a press ticket there? I think I do got a press ticket. I like the 1 better than the 3. So I think I come back and press that. Yeah, 1-3-3-1. I'd be right about the inside. I just got to let that one go. All right, last race of the day, getting ready to load in the gate. I didn't do a betting line, but there was a group that I wanted to focus on. And 6 was on the cusp, but I had to drop off the 6. I might have wanted to press this 4 also. Can I come back and get that? Come back and get the 4 with the 1-3, and I'll pump up that exacta with the 5 a little bit more. Get a double press there. 1-3-5 again. And then I got the 1 pressed with the 4 and the 5 again. But this is still, that's still going to be the best possibility. All right, they're off and running. Go 2. Go 2. But don't let this 2 be there and an outside horse beat me. Ooh, 3's going to rate, huh? 1's going to close. Ah, 4 I was hoping would be the rater. That's why I decided to come back and press him. But come on with this 2. Don't let the 2 win or be second if I miss the exacta, though. I need the 9 to go away. Keep the 5 active, keep the 3 active, keep the 2 active, but 2 can't survive. I need 4 to re-rally. Come on with the 5-4 would be nice. Otherwise, I'm going to get beat by the 9. It looks like 9's a big problem. No one's coming. 5's going to win. Another inside winner, but an outside. Well, I don't know. 9 might win the race. Yeah, I just got beat bad at Churchill today. Or bad today at both tracks. 9-5. One I fell in love with. One did not run at all. Yeah, I'm not so sure that was a good call, bias-wise. It didn't matter. I didn't even remember. I knew I used an outside horse. Yeah, wouldn't have mattered. Let's see. Jennifer's booming again. Oh, one did run. When the fuck did one rally? I thought one didn't rally at all. I'm still wrong about the outside with the 9 winning. Yeah, so I needed 9 not to be in the race. And 11 I liked before convincing myself that it was inside enough to play in the double. But 4th place wouldn't have been good enough. That should be a good exacta. 6 to 1 over 5 to 1. Juan, what's up, Juan? I want to watch that replay. Where did the 9 come from? 9 could have rated, could have been a front runner. I'm not even sure what he did. Probably rated. Well, had some good marks. Was on the outside of the track. And part of my opinion was I thought the inside was really good. Nine, 5, 1, 11. Ooh, it was a rough week this week. 2 good days and 2 bad days. Two offers and 2. I only hit 2 races this week too. I was nowhere near 20%. Ooh, late show too, 6:30. Another fast pace. That's probably the second fastest pace on the routes today. 22 and 2:45. Ooh, one got no excuse. I don't think one had any excuse. I thought he'd benefit if the pace was fast and the rail was good. I didn't think he ran at all. I'm surprised he even ran 3rd. That's why I want to watch the replay. And I want to see where the 9 came from. Pick 6 paid 5,000. Yeah, and only with one woulda, coulda, shoulda race today. The last race at 10th, other than that, there was nothing. I don't think there was nothing I could have done except for played less. $48 to 1 on the exacta. Trifecta paid solid for 50 cents. Jenny Mac starting her own podcast. Rex the Family Guy. Yeah, it was the one on the. I gave up on him when he was that far back. I never seen that rally. It had to be an eye-catching rally for him to even get third from where he started. Yeah, 4 tried, 5 definitely tried. I was wrong about the outside. Where does this one come from? I see where the 9 is. He was wide the whole time. And stalking the whole time. Made the same move as the 5 and outgutted the 5. Yeah, I don't know if he outgutted the 5. 5 tried to run. Could just say he's better than the 5. Made the same move. Wow, one you just barely can see his chiclet. Where did he come from? Besides last, where did he come from? Yeah, 5 didn't give up running. I can't say he outgutted him. He was just a little bit better today. All right, everybody, that's it for me. Maybe a long shot for Turfway's opening day, but that's a long shot. If not, I'll be back Thursday. But good luck if you guys are still betting. I am out of here. I gotta go lick some wounds.